hello, Wallace. Oh, hello, Wallace.
Hello.
So, I don't 100% know how you're doing this. So, would you like to sort of give a brief set of the scene?
Yeah, let me just open up my note because
Peepo notes.
true.
Wallace, like this
Um,
whole campaign.
pretty much just has typing away on his phone and his little note app or whatever it is. Got to make sure everyone's up to date with the most accurate information. All right. So, setting the scene, I imagine it's just probably an average day, and Wallace is walking around Middle Tower, mostly out of curiosity to just investigate some of the things he's suspicious of and to take a break from whatever research he was doing prior to coming here. And he sort of walks down into Ellie's lab uh, to look around. Um, and I imagine she's there tinkering with something or doing some sort of looking at the monster parts from last month's hunts, something like that.
Yeah. Is this post hospitalization?
Yes. So this would be this would be after Wallace's stable condition and ready to go hunt again. So well into this month, I imagine sometime between like the beginning of the month and the last hunt. So like none of the missions have happened yet.
Okay. Real quickly, let me open up another document. I realize that I do not have something here that I require. Like 80 tabs open all the time for this. There we go. I just need to check player info to see who is where. Excellent. Okay, that's what I thought. So you walk down and you see Ellie, um, like arms deep in an imp, like tearing it apart
Hmm.
and seeing what she can use from the charred corpse that that party left with them, or left
Hmm.
with her. And she does not notice you as you walk in the door. And you hear her mumbling something, and you can assume probably about half the things she's saying are swears. So,
um, Wallace sort of glances around the room just to take everything in, and then knocks on her door to get her attention and just says, "Are you busy right now?"
huh? Oh, uh, a little bit, but why? What's up? I just sent Z out to get me something, and technically I can't progress too much until they get back. So, I have a smidgen of time on my hands. What's up?
Well, just interested in a brief conversation of sorts. If you're, I'm curious about some things
Yeah.
regarding heliosphere and your work.
Alrighty. Sure. Hit me with it. What's up?
Oh, well, I guess for starters, I'm wondering what heliosphere is like compared to Lacrimosa. If your experience has been any different working there versus working here.
Well, I was taking some upper level engineering and other such thing courses there until I uh decided to make my escape from the city, mostly due to my interest in Manatech here, and how it could be combined with. I'm getting ahead of myself. Um,
No, you can
Hel-
continue on.
Heliosphere itself is built on It uses more traditional methods of power generation and so on and so forth, rather than taking directly from the innate mana in the air to power mana tech items. They use steam generators, and most of their stuff is sort of pneumatic over there. Um, it's it's a lot more mechanical than here. Lots of moving parts, gears, where most of the time with Manatech, most of the moving parts, and she does some air quotes, are handled by Manatech encoding. So it's it's very different.
So you're just interested in researching Manatech?
Yeah, for the most part. I
Or
mean,
were you... Go ahead.
I was also interested in sort of getting away from Heliosphere due to some more personal matters, but nothing too terrible. Mostly just family situations.
Okay. Then around when did you come from Heliosphere? Imagine you must have been here a while.
Oh yeah, I've been here about 4 years now. So I ended up graduating from Lacrimosa University a little bit earlier than Candace and Sarah, but they invited me on for this little project, and I was happy to oblige because, you know, sure beats getting monster parts other ways.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's much rougher unless someone's doing the work for you. You met Candace and Sarah in university. Were they friends of yours?
Yeah, they were my juniors. Very good up and coming hunters. I'm surprised that they turned to the more paperwork side of things.
Hmm. They were hunters before?
Yeah, as are a lot of the people who attend Lacrimosa University, and that's one of the biggest sort of job offerings is being a potential body bag. It's not really my go-to. I tend to stray away from those sort of things, but uh,
Hmm.
yeah, most people who go to the university can at least defend themselves if something small were to get in the city.
Understandable. I've heard great things about the university, although I've personally never attended myself. Uh, I much prefer to learn things on my own than be taught by some mundane old man spouting knowledge that he learned some 20 odd years ago. But I digress. Were you ever
Reasonable.
curious? Were you ever curious about why they started this middle tower project that they have running currently? Do you know any sort of reason why they would want something like this?
This is starting to sound a little bit like an interrogation there, Buckaroo.
I'm just curious about a lot of things. I apologize if I came off as uh, aggressive or uh, trying to interrogate. I'm just curious mind. My it sort of wanders as I hear things and learn.
It's fine. It's fine. I expected this from somebody like Mr. Sun, but wasn't ready for this to come for you. Um, I I don't know. I don't know really why. The best I know and the best that they told me is there were more monster sightings starting to pop up, and the guild was looking for a new agency to handle that sort of thing. So
Mm.
that is pretty much the best of my knowledge, other than a little bit of nitty gritty starting detail, but that's neither here nor there.
Hmm. Okay. And Wallace just sort of is writing down what he hears. Uh, oh, I forgot to preface. Would you be okay with being having some of this information written about? Of course, none of your personal details would be divulged, but it's just for my work.
Oh, yeah, feel free. Nothing that I shared here is too out of the ordinary, I think, so you should be fine to post it wherever on the Mananet. Just make sure you leave out the part of the gathering monster parts and such. Uh, yeah, make sure to keep that one a little on the down low.
Okay, that'll be no problem. Although it wouldn't be too out of the ordinary for the sort of work I do, but noted.
That's fine. I just don't really want any paper trails leading back to me.
Hmm.
Says as
I
she takes off one of the like up to the elbow gloves she has on and puts it next to a sink.
I see. I assume related to your reason for coming to Lacrimosa.
Yeah, for the most part.
Hmm. I don't imagine you want to divulge that information currently.
Perhaps some other time when I am off work and you are as well.
Okay, noted. Then let us move on to a different topic. Why did you become interested in researching monster parts? What about
Well,
them intrigues you?
there's a lot of capabilities that we can't replicate, or we can, but we simply don't know how with Manatech or standard engineering. Monsters do strange things. For example, this little imp here uh, is able to go completely invisible, completely camouflage its skin. Not anything that it's carrying, of course, but it just essentially blends its skin in with whatever is around it. There's there's not a great way that we can really replicate something like that unless we have access to it. Can take the
Hmm.
skin, can sort of rip it apart, figure out what makes it work, and with a little bit of research and fine tuning, and she reaches over to a looks like a jumpsuit um,
Mhm.
that is laying on one of the counters, and she presses a small, or she runs her hand over like a small pad on the back of it, like the nape
Mhm.
of the neck, and you see this thing go almost completely invisible for like just a second, and then you can see it sort of short out and pop back into view. We can get something like this working.
Mhm. Wallace's eyes sort of widen a little in interest looking at it, and uh, what was I gonna say? Shit. uh, he. So you're. essentially trying to see what makes these things work. Kind of like any sort of toy that you would pull apart as a kid.
Yeah, pretty much. And once we understand how some of these things function and we can replicate it, then we can build on those concepts from there. It's uh, kind of like you would do making, like, say, uh, a hook for mountain climbing or a piton or something like that. You
Hmm.
would look to real life examples when you're trying to create something for that purpose. Like, how does a mountain lion climb and navigate like high terrain like that? You would look at a real life example and then create something to replicate that effect.
I see. Very interesting. Uh, my line of work is not so dissimilar. However, my end goal is a little different as I'm not quite interested in engineering parts from these monsters more so than just learning. But on that topic, how have you heard of any such strange phenomena as monsters becoming humanoid throughout the course of their life?
Monsters becoming humanoid?
Yeah. Some any sort of interesting phenomena like that.
Hmm. Well, there are monsters with more human characteristics. I'm sure you could look through and find some in any of the guild's files, but normally a monster just sort of stays that way. Some are more sentient and can actually communicate with us humans and higher folk, but uh it's it's a rare thing to see. Something like that is normally considered a 4 to 5 star threat because not only can they probably kill us, but they can also do it in a way that either doesn't get them caught or, well, do it again and again and again and sort of take advantage of human emotions. Um,
Certainly a frightening prospect to even think about something like that.
yeah, it certainly is. Noah, oh. It'd be like that. Well, any other questions you have for me, uh, Mr. Wallace, sir?
Hmm. Just curious what you wanted to combine Manatech with to unless you don't want to inform me of such things. I just thought it was interesting you thought of combining Manatech with anything.
Well, some. Uh, it's simply. That's the best way to put this. My options are much greater if I'm using both uh, traditional engineering and manatech engineering because I can make bigger and better projects. Uh, Manatech allows for easy automation without the use of a generator of sorts. As long as you're within Lacrimosa walls, of course, as mana lines are set up here. But
Mhm.
um, it, it simply gives me more options, and she sort of waves her hand across the workshop, and you see all of the like half-made, half-finished, some working, some not, little projects, gears strewn everywhere. You know, the usual mess that this place is in.
Hmm.
It's it's a work in progress, but I'm sure I can figure out, well, some kind of good that can come from this.
It's certainly an ambitious effort, and I'm quite interested in seeing how you progress with it.
Well, if you'd ever want to help out down here sometime, just let me know and I can put you on a project just like Z.
Well, I'm most certainly interested in having future conversations, but it was a nice introduction of sorts to get to know who I'm working with.
Absolutely. Hey, as a little, you know, I do you a favor and answer some questions for you. You do me a favor. How about coming out to the waste sometime and doing a little bit of scavenging around some of the ruins? I heard you're into those sort of things.
That is exactly up my alley, and if you're interested in working on such a thing, I would be interested in joining you.
Absolutely. Sometime soon, for sure. And Ellie uh, sits back up from leaning against one of her tables and puts back on the gloves. And if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to work. She sort of glares down at the imp.
Wallace just says thank you for your time and walks out the door.
Excellent. I hope
Mhm.
you learned some things that you desired to learn.
I learned some things and was slightly disappointed by some. However, it's all part of the process.
Alrighty. If you want to jump down, I am going to run the opener for the hunt, and then I will drop a message in Lacrimosa to the Lacrimosa chat to call you all up.
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, let me get another drink of water real quick, and then I will run this. Grab the music for this section. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. "10 p.m. Southern Night Knot. Carrie Lowe is preparing for her friend Danny to come over. The two of them are close. Well, Carrie wishes they were closer. She finishes prepping a nice dinner and sets the table while she lets a stew sit on a low simmer to keep it warm. Collapsing onto her couch in her little studio apartment, she sighs and tries to calm her nerves. Two triplet knocks at the door. It was Danny. It had to be. Opening the door, Carrie smiles to see her friend standing there, smiling back, but looking a little sickly. "Oh my gosh, are you okay? Come here, sit down." Danny nods. The two sit on the couch and Carrie comforts Danny as she lets out a cough. Blood splatters down onto her lap. "What? Are you okay? Danny, we need to get you." Ah! A sharp exhale as Carrie is pushed down onto the couch. Danny's surprisingly strong grip holding her down. What is going on? Danny? Danny? A scream is silenced with a hand over her mouth as Danny's left eye begins to leave its socket. 8 cable-like legs pull out and begin scuttling down the arm. Let's grab our players. Ba 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 ba. I will call them up. Well, badum, badum.
Boom. Waiting for one more. There it is.
Badum.
Yes.
There we go.
I couldn't. I was tabbed out, and everybody left, and I'm like, no, no, I need to get over there. Wait.
Ash running through the door frantically.
What did I miss?
It is a nice around 8 o'clock when you are all surprised by a phone call calling you in to Middle Tower on business.
Okay.
The three of you end up. I'm getting some. I think it's from Nuck. I'm getting a little bit of feedback from my mic.
Huh?
I'm hearing myself through your mic.
You are echoing, Nook.
The three of you gather up in the Middle Tower lobby with Candace as she rolls out the blackboard once again. We got reports of 2 bodies. One ID'd about being a day old, Josh Perry. And the other happened last night, Danny Charlotte. Each body was alone and found indoors around the border of Night Knot and Ferry Hook districts. One happened just within Night Knot and the other over in Ferry Hook. It is possible that this is some kind of serial killer or something, but we have been asked to look into the case either way. The bodies were only discovered recently, so we don't have much information on them yet. Go check the scenes. Bodies should still be there, and crime scenes should be left as they were. Check the scenes and see if you can draw any connections before anything new comes up. Is there any questions?
Wait, did you... When you say bodies, you mean like dead people?
Yes. 2 dead before we could even know this thing existed. So that is an unfortunate start to this day, but
Yeah.
Do we know what the cause of death is?
not yet. We haven't got much information on any of that as of yet. Police just sort of started heading to the scene as well after the bodies were reported by some family of each of them.
What were their names again?
The older is, let me see here, Josh Perry. I will write that down for you. And the other is Danny Charlotte.
These bodies were found in the same location, you said?
Different locations, different houses.
One in Night Knot and one in Fairy Hook.
Yes. Danny was found in Night Knot and the other in Fairy Hook. It is... Don't know too much else about the situation, unfortunately.
Okay, noted. No sort of information on anything, any cause of death?
Not of yet.
Well, there's probably a reason why they're asking the internal monster hunters to help with this.
Well, I'd assume the police who are arriving to the scene would have investigated, but I suppose we will have to do their work as well.
Yes, we were unfortunately contacted at sort of the same time. It seems to be a usual thing now that people are starting to come to our phone line first if things seem amiss. So,
A little obnoxious, if I might be so blunt, but we'll make do.
You said the bodies were still at their crime scenes, right?
yep.
Then we should get going.
Yes, well, everything is still fresh, or relatively.
Well, as per always, if you need anything, feel free to call back or come back yourselves and keep us updated on the situation.
Thank you very much.
Will do.
I need a coffee.
I hand you a coffee.
Thank you. No, you're always pulling through for me, buddy.
It was my coffee. I hadn't started drinking it yet.
just like, fucking starts drinking it. And she's just like, thank you.
A child already dependent on coffee.
Let's get
Oh.
going.
Alrighty.
said-
It is the morning. What would you all like to do?
Say
I would
we
like
check
to.
out-
I'd like to roll my before a hunt thing.
Yes, of course. Roll me.
Connect the dots.
Connect the dots. Where is?
Let me just share that.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that greatly.
Okay. But
If you look at the wider patterns, roll me plus sharp.
yeah. Mixed success.
Mixed
I get one
success. Hold 1.
head. Okay.
Cool. Let's get started then. What would your guys' first actions be?
We should go to the most recent murder to see if before like a trail goes cold, I guess.
Were they not at the same time?
One
No,
was about a day old. The other seems to be recent, like quite recent.
Now, were they both on the border between the two, between Night Knot and Fairy Hook?
They were
Or
both
was-
indoors in like respective houses.
So they were
Which one
within
would be
their
closer?
own cities.
Yeah, they were within their own districts. Yes.
Danny Charlotte's
so-
the one that was more recent. We should go to that crime scene first.
I agree.
All right.
So that would be the one in
In
Fairy
Night Knot.
Hook. In Night Knot?
Night Knot.
Okay.
Yes. Danny
That
was
one's probably
the
closer too.
Yes. Danny was the one found in Night Knot, and Josh was the one found in ferry hook.
And
And Josh
Danny
is the older body.
Yeah.
Danny is the newer body.
Yeah, I heard that right. Okay, cool.
Gotta keep all these facts straight.
Yeah.
Cool. So you guys head over to the scene of the crime.
Murder.
Monster crime. TM.
A murder on my Owl Express.
You see a policeman standing outside the door to the place, and it is a small studio apartment about 3 stories up, and you walk up to the front door, I'm assuming.
Is there like a police perimeter? Is there like caution tape everywhere?
I mean, this is in the apartment itself, so like inside the apartment
okay.
complex. Think of
So
it.
they haven't cordoned off the whole building. It's just the apartment that they cordoned off, probably.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So there's a policeman standing outside the door, sort of keeping tabs. There's no like caution tape or anything like that.
All right.
Out of character question.
Yes.
What floor did you say it was on?
3rd.
God damn it, miss!
What?
I'm on the 3rd floor of my apartment complex! God damn it! Why are you predicting my murder?
So I imagine we just walk into the door and see the scene.
Yeah, Ash is noticeably, like, trailing, slogging behind a little bit.
The policeman recognizes the 3 of you as Middle Tower hunters, but stops Ash before she can go in. These 2 can go in, but I'm sorry, miss. You cannot enter this crime scene.
And what is the matter?
Simply reports of what happened on her last hunt and other
Oh, come on. It wasn't that bad.
and other issues that we have had with this particular university student.
Wait,
We're not going to act on anything. We're not going to do anything. However, no, we cannot let you in the crime scene. We cannot risk you blowing away evidence.
oh no, darn. Guess I can't see that dead body. Oh boy. Oh no. Wait, also, Officer Shepard, is that you?
It's
Hi!
unfortunate that you can recognize me by now, Ash.
Listen, we've had some good times in the back of the police cruiser. Come on.
Please just stand there and be quiet. All right, gentlemen, you may head in, and he steps to the side for Wallace and Noah.
Thank you, officer. We have no promises on being able to rein in this child, though.
Hey.
Oh, I am well aware.
I'll just turn to Ash and be like, we'll be down in a few minutes.
Still make myself useful, don't worry.
Of course.
Go read a book or something.
Go be a ninja. All right, so the 2 of you walk in, and it is, like I said before, small studio apartment. There is a table that looks like it is set for a nice dinner, and there is a body slumped over on the couch, from the sounds of it, as it was found, sort of just half laying down. Like, its legs are off the couch normally, but its body is to the side.
Can I roll a what? Investigate a mystery?
Yes, you may roll
Yes.
investigate a mystery.
I love investigating mysteries. That's why I'm here. Let's see.
Wait.
Where's the
Wallace?
Is there anything? Sorry, is there anything immediately noticeable, or do we have to roll for that?
Nothing immediately noticeable. I will give you
Like-
more information depending on what you guys roll.
Where's my button?
You will
for-
still
Oh, there it is.
find out more even on a failure.
Okay.
But I will simply go into more detail if you guys get a better roll, of course.
14.
That is a better roll. Hold 2. What questions would you like to ask from the list?
What happened here?
You walk up to the body of Danny Charlotte, and the first thing that you notice is she is missing an eye. Her left eye is
Oh,
gone.
good.
Nothing there. There is blood on her lap and dripping from her mouth. Or it looks like dried blood that was dripping from her mouth. And you see the imprint on the couch of some blood stains that don't quite make sense.
Now, you said she was on the floor? Or in a
No,
chair?
she is on the couch. There is
On
like
the
a
couch. Got it,
there's
got
like
it, got
a
it. Yep.
love seat, like a two-person
Cool.
little couch, and she is slumped to the side.
Slim to the side, sitting down, missing her left eye, and blood on the mouth, blood on the lap.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna look around and is there any like trail of blood that leads to the couch, or does it look like they died on the couch?
There is no
is
trail
there
of
any-
blood that leads to the couch. It looks like they died there.
So there's no evidence that would indicate they were moved to the couch after they died. Okay.
Yes.
And then let's see. I mean, I'm gonna say, where did it go? Like, maybe see if this was a second party that came in, killed the person, and left. Maybe look around and see if I can figure out if they left anything behind to follow a lead, maybe? Like any signs of struggle or signs of where exit?
So, with that, you spend a little bit more time looking at that curious blood stain that is on the couch, sort of next to the body, and you come to the conclusion that it is splattered sort of the way that it is because there was another body here. Some sort of probably humanoid body, whether it was another person or something like that. You can't really tell, but you can sort of tell from how the couch is like sort of slightly indented, and there is like sort of the shape of the blood stain. You can make out
Okay.
like the side of something's head, and you connect that from the only other source of blood in here looks like to have came out of either the eye socket of Danny or the mouth of Danny. That is the only open wound where blood would have came from. unless it was from this other body. So something else was here and is no longer here.
All right. I'll point all that out to Wallace and get his opinion. Like, you see blood splatter there, and there's no blood leading up to the couch, so it's obvious that that is where they died. But what happened to the second body?
My current guesses are either some sort of struggle led to the attacker being injured. However, I do not see anything on this person that could have injured it. So perhaps it is either lodged in it or there was no struggle, and the second body was taken away by whatever else was here.
And are there officers up here with us, or did they clear the room for us to look?
There is one officer in there with you.
Okay. Do you want to ask them if they have any leads on what or where this may have come from, or where they may have gone? Or what their theories are, rather? Just anything?
Yeah, Wallace turns to the officer and asks him, what sort of information have you already gathered from the scene?
Well, taking a quick look around the place, there are absolutely no signs of any sort of struggle, which is surprising. Also, from the dinnerware set up here, we may be able to assume that whoever came over could have been close to Danny. We haven't been here much longer with you, but that's about as much as we can get from this situation right now.
A dinner table for two and a missing body. So I believe that the second body was taken by whatever killed Danny.
That's
Unless-
the looks of it. Unless it
Unless
was the killer.
body. Yeah, I was gonna say, unless the second body is what killed Danny.
Yeah, perhaps a person she knew, which would be why there was no struggle. But it does not explain where the other blood came from.
Yeah, if they were, maybe they were injured in the. There was no struggle.
Curious indeed.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Wallace, would you like to make some sort of roll here? Would you like to take an action?
Yes, I would actually. First, would it be possible to take a picture of the imprint and send it to someone?
No. As I have established with the last group, your Manatech sort of tablets do not have cameras.
I see. Then I would like to call up one of my net friends and ask them this. I will describe the imprint to them and see if they know anything.
Here's
If
some
that is
special
something that I can do.
information. Try to help. Take some time. I have to do it for myself. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Roll me plus charm. Going into this.
Okay. That sucks.
Oof. And that's not even within help range.
Yeah, unfortunate.
On a miss, you burn some bridges. So you call up one of your net friends. Give me a name.
This one will be. I don't know her other than by her first name of Sally.
So Sally picks up the phone. Yes, is there some alias you go by that she would know you as? Or would she
It's
know
just-
you as Wallace?
Everybody simply knows me as Wallace.
Okay. Yes, Wallace? What's up? What do you need?
I was wondering if you could help me identify some monster imprint, potential monster imprint that I found, as I cannot discern what it is.
Uh, I... Can you... I don't know. Explain what it looks like to me?
I described to her the imprint that's on the couch, of sort of the rough shape of it and uh, how it looks. So it's not anything I recognize or anything that I've seen before.
Are you sure it's just not another person?
Well, it's definitely not a handprint. I would know if it was a handprint or a footprint.
Well, I can't get much off of sort of. I can't get much off of what you're giving me right now, bud. Maybe
That,
if you were able to get me something a little bit more, I don't know, draw me a picture or something.
hmm.
Look,
Well,
I think I'm gonna be busy today.
hmm. Well, glad to know you were greatly useful to me, and perhaps I won't call you
Click.
in the future.
Well, that went well.
The
Yes.
sass.
Well, that sucks, but there are more like her. I can find someone else.
Of course. I
You
mean, you
know,
found me after all.
this is true. You're miles far and away more useful than she ever was to me.
Poor Wallace.
Listen,
I'm not sure if that says more about me or her.
definitely says more about you. You're a great person.
Okay.
All right. Well, nothing useful was gained from that, but Wallace will still keep a drawing of the imprint for later on whatever tablet he has.
We should go regroup with Ash.
Okay.
Yeah.
Miss?
Yes.
So Ash was made to wait outside, correct?
Yes.
Oh no.
Okay. Can
This is my favorite part.
she go outside to the perimeter of the building?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Um, would it be possible if she could possibly search for any signs of somebody leaving in like a back alley away from like a window of the apartment, or something that's strange, something that's off, anything that it's around the apartment complex?
Yeah, absolutely. Roll me investigate a mystery, or if you have some other way you want to search, then do that.
Actually, I do have an idea. Are you ready for some ash magic?
Always.
Oh no.
What are
Okay.
you?
She's going to rub her hands together, and it's like, okay, I really need you to tell me what's here. And she'll place her hands on the ground, um, and basically send out small earthen tremors
Oh,
to
this is
try to
gonna end
pick up.
great.
It's kind of like Toph Beifong from
Yeah, I see what you're going
Airbender.
for. I see what you're going for.
And I want to see if I can you know,
Oh,
Tremor
what is
sense type
the
thing.
exact sort of effect that you're looking for here on?
observe another place or time um
Okay.
around the back of the building, like, or like feeling if there were any like running footprints or
Okay.
any like
Observe another
pressure
place to time is what I was looking for. That's the important thing. Is I need to make sure that you are,
Yep.
doing
Doing something within your
an
power.
actual effect. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Roll me plus weird.
Oh God, we're not gonna die in an earthquake.
Hey,
Oh, could
I
you
upped my
imagine?
weird since last time, sir. I've
That
been
is
better
a
at this.
that is a full success. I will give you some information. Don't you don't sense anything coming into or out of this building other than human footsteps. Other than the occasional, maybe like dog or cat that lives in the apartment.
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing. That is good information.
Yep.
Great information, even.
Are there any human footsteps that seem to be out of place? Maybe?
Not that you can tell. Nope.
Okay. Cool. She'll,
my
dust
gosh.
off her hands, shoot finger guns at the ground, and, wait around the front of the complex, drinking coffee.
Alrighty.
Imagine Wallace and Noah will go outside to meet Ash
Yep.
and ask her what she has learned.
They're just sirens.
Assuming I
all
learned
over.
anything while just sitting here.
Well, I imagine you said you would make yourself useful, so I would like to see the fruits of your labor.
Okay, I can tell you that around this entire building, nothing besides humans or pets. Nothing.
Oh,
Only cats and dogs, only people have ever left or walked in. There is nothing out of the ordinary.
Do you think we might be
Except
dealing
that-
with another flyer?
possibly
I-
flyer, or possibly got into the building through other means that we do not know of yet.
Also possible.
I don't like how. Why do I keep getting the slippery ones?
I mean, last time it was flying and invisible, but we still tracked it down.
Yeah, I can't imagine something that would leave such an imprint on the couch would be too hard to detect this time, but for all I know, this one could go invisible too.
Yeah,
Well,
but yeah, the only thing out of the ordinary is that this is all ordinary.
maybe we should check the other site, see if we can put any clues together that are similar.
I agree. Let us
See
make
if we can
haste
find
to the.
Wait
similarities.
a minute. Hang on. Before we do
Yes.
that, she's gonna trot upstairs to office. I'll be right back. She's gonna trot upstairs to Officer Shepard.
I'm gonna follow behind at like a distance and just try and see what she's doing.
Oi,
Wallace will
Shep.
take a seat outside and angrily delete a contact off his phone.
Nice.
Like you do.
Um. Yes, Ash.
Are there any other people living in this building that were around here during the time that the body was
I mean,
created?
probably. This is an apartment complex full of people. There was probably somebody else here. I would assume it was. Looks like the body was found, or not found, but time of death was probably last night at some time, so there's probably somebody somewhere.
Okay. Out of character question. Is there an apartment right below the crime scene? Like
Yeah.
right below.
I mean, this is like 3 stories up, and it's an apartment complex. So there's a lot of like same structure stuff. So yeah, probably.
Okay. Um. So I'm probably gonna mess this up, but I have an idea, and
Oh.
think I think we may need to use Wallace for this one.
Are
Albeit, I
you,
know
are you back with the
probably.
group now?
Are you back with the group?
Oh no, because I mean, she turned around and she was walking down, and I imagine that Noah was right.
Yeah, Noah's like
beside-
right up
Oh,
the
okay.
stairwell.
Okay, cool.
and that's why she's like,
Your
she's
turn.
talking to Noah.
Okay, cool.
I think we need to go down and get Wallace for this one because I have an idea
All right.
or something.
All right. Let's go.
Okay. Trot downstairs.
Wallace is just kind of leaning back in the chair, waiting for people to return.
Hey, Wallace, would you say that you're moderately good with people?
Not by choice, and not really, but why?
So, like, I know that I'm not good talking to people, and I know that Noah isn't good talking to people,
There was
but I
that.
have an idea.
Wallace just sighs and says, "Let's hear it."
Well, there had to have been somebody in the apartment complex at the time of the incident. And I was
Correct.
thinking, since it happened on a couch, if somebody, like the apartment below the crime scene, if somebody was there who heard something out of the ordinary.
It's possible. It's
I
an
like your
angle.
thinking.
Maybe
It's
it could.
It's worth
Worth looking
investigating.
into.
Yeah, and then we could go check out the other crime scene. But I thought it would be worth it to note because maybe they heard like a weird sound that could tell us what kind of thing we're dealing with, or like something.
Okay. I suppose I will be the mediator who has to investigate for the two of you, and he will get up from this chair and follow them to the apartment.
Last time I tried to talk to a person, a bridge blew up. So
Ah,
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, that did happen.
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm most certainly impressed that you could fail that greatly.
okay, it's not my fault. The person didn't stop, and they walked into the blatant trap. Ugh, some people, man. Ugh.
You guys arrive outside of the apartment as Ash is yelling. And, well, it's up to y'all.
Wallace knocks on the door and asks if anyone's home.
You hear a quick shuffling and then door open. And a slightly elderly man peeks his head around the door and opens it up.
Wallace.
Hello?
Wallace gives his best smile, which is not the most friendly looking smile, and says to him, "Hello, sir. How's your day going?"
Good. May I help you?
Just a quick question. I was wondering if you heard anything unusual or out of the ordinary from your upstairs neighbor last night.
Last night, I don't think so.
Any noise complaints at all over the last few days?
Well, now that I think about it, there was. Yeah, upstairs is, what's her name? Carrie Lowe. Danny? I did.
Carrie Lowe.
I did hear. It sort of sounded like Carrie's voice, and she said Danny, and Well, I've seen those two around, and they seem to be getting together or getting along well. So I can only assume.
So your upstairs neighbor's name is Carrie Lowe, not Danny Charlotte.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
I do believe the apartment belongs to a certain Carrie Lowe. I see her from time to time.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Well,
Well,
thank you.
thank you for your time, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. And Wallace turns around and walks away.
You, sir.
Okay.
You've been a great help.
Alrighty. I don't know why we're talking like this. We're not that far away. On to the next. Onto the next sort of
Action.
time segment.
Slot.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would say by the time all of that is done, it is now the daytime.
Okay, give me one moment. I'll be right back.
Hey, despite having been kicked out of the crime scene, I have to say I found out some pretty important stuff.
It's
No,
true.
no, you did great.
Great idea, Ash. I won't bully you for that one.
For that one.
Yeah.
No, we still have a whole hunt to get through. Will be so many more opportunities.
Oh, you're gonna see me screw up so much.
I can't
Should
believe
we tell the officers upstairs that that isn't Danny's apartment?
If they...
They can figure it out.
Eh,
Nah,
you're
just-
probably right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, because we could also put out like a missing person report
We
for
could.
Carrie Lowe.
This
Good
is true. Well, are there officers at the next scene, or
Probably.
I assume so.
It's a day old crime scene, and the body is still there. So I assume.
The scene itself is not necessarily a day old. It was also found this morning, along with the other body.
oh, so the body is a day old?
Yes,
but
the
not
body
the-
itself is a day old.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Well,
there
I
should
guess-
be police officers.
I guess we should investigate first, and then we can report any sort of missing persons to the officers, and then get on with our day.
Sounds good.
Okay.
To scene number 2.
That I'm probably gonna get kicked out of as well.
Maybe we can
they know you
put
here?
you in like a big
They-
coat or something.
You
We'll
don't
put you-
think that you should see my criminal record. Every police officer in this godforsaken city knows who I am.
No
Maybe you
comment.
shouldn't have a criminal record.
I can't help it. It's not my fault.
It sounds like it was your fault, but who am I to judge?
Mhm.
With that lovely conversation. And probably some awkward silence. You guys end up at the next crime scene. We are at the start of the day segment of time. You guys are there. Same sort of situation, except this is just sort of a small suburban house. Just one story, probably one bed, one bath. Fairly small house.
This is the Ferry Hook
in-
house?
Yes, in Ferry Hook. And there is a police officer in front of this door as well.
Wallace.
Hello. Are you from Middle Tower? We heard that you guys would probably be arriving soon.
Yes, sir. We are Middle Tower.
Excellent. And he sort of gives a look over to Ash, but sighs and lets all three of you in.
No! No, you were supposed to fire me! She's just like, damn, you're supposed to fire me for the person.
You can still stay outside if you want to make yourself useful again. You don't have to come in.
It's going to go in every other room besides the one that you guys are going into.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
I
And
don't
then-
like looking at dead bodies.
I don't blame you.
I mean, you can stay outside if you want.
I feel like looking around for different things inside would also be of use.
Well, let's go in then.
We go in.
Three of you enter, and you enter into a small living room, and you see slumped on the floor of the living room is the body.
All right.
Um, Say it has a very similar feeling to the last. Of you can't like immediately see like any gaping wounds or anything like that, but for free I will give you again, the left eye is missing.
Interesting. Is it back up or face up? On the ground?
It is back up with the head sort of tilted on the ground, so you can see the left
Got
eye
it.
and you can see the socket
Okay.
empty.
I will roll investigate a mystery.
Do it.
Also, can I ask, is it like their left or left while looking at them?
Their left.
Okay, cool.
Next success.
Success. Hold one. What question would you like to ask, Wallace?
Do we see any similar sort of imprint to what was at the previous scene?
Yes. It's like rug carpet, and it's a little bit easier to make it out. You sort of move the body out of the way slightly, and you see under, there isn't as much of a blood stain on this one, but you can definitely see the imprint of a human body in the carpet.
So the imprint of another body?
Yes. Like,
Okay.
not that one.
Interesting. Okay. Do we want to?
Hmm.
Let's see.
Anybody else want to make a move?
Okay, so kind of what's the layout of the living room right now?
There is a couch up against the wall. The body is a bit away from the couch. You see a single, like, nightstand that was supposed to be sort of in front of the couch that is knocked over, with like a lamp and something else on the ground, and it directly connects to a small kitchen with a little table within it, as well as there is you can see a very short hallway that leads to a bathroom and a bedroom.
Okay.
Trying to decide whether to check out the couch lamp stuff or if I should go to the rest of the house.
Well, you did say you wanted to look at the rest of the house in character, so.
Yeah, I don't want to go near that body. And she will just go towards like the kitchen area and probably check out the kitchen and the bedroom area.
Okay.
See if there's anything around.
roll investigate a mystery for me.
Pog.
Oh, I would also like to let you guys know that you do have 2 hold ones for investigate a mystery, thanks to somebody else doing some downtime activities. So
Very cool.
yes.
Oh, so we just add 1 to whatever roll we get?
Yes, and you can use it retroactively. So if you guys get like a 9, you can bump it up to a 10, or if you get a fail, you can bump it up to a success if it is 1 away. But you have 2 plus 1s for the entire hunt that you can sort of split between the group. It is
And they
a
have to
group
be
wide
investigate a mystery.
Yes.
Got it.
They're not forward, right? They're just 1 time.
Yes, it is a hold 1.
Okay.
So
Oh,
That's
That-
the advanced success.
that's a pretty good. I'm rolling real good. What do you mean?
that is
This
that
is the
is
opposite.
full success. Hold 2. What 2 questions from the list would you like to ask?
Good question. If I can look at the questions. Where did it go?
And you're looking in like the bedroom and the kitchen,
Like-
you said?
Yeah, around like the rest of the house that is not the living room.
Okay. What can I give you here? Looking around, you notice that everything is sort of where it should be, and you start like looking through the drawers for some kind of like murder weapon, like to see if there was like a kitchen knife or something that was used, and you don't find any like knives with blood on them or anything like that. You also see that you find one set of what's the best way to put this? There are signs of one person going into the bedroom and sort of being away from the living room, but you notice 2 sets of footprints that are actually in the living room. So you know that whatever other person or thing that came in here, it either was not touching the ground or did not go into any of the other rooms, only the living room.
Okay.
And what would you like to ask for your other question? Or would you like to hold on to it? Although it does only have to do with this crime scene, so.
What happened here? I suppose.
You, while looking through the bedroom, you start like perusing through some of the drawers and personal items of whoever's house this may be. You assume it is Josh. What is his name? Josh Perry? Yeah, Josh Perry's house. But you, walking into the bedroom, find that probably isn't the case. You start looking through some personal belongings, and you find some papers and some photos of Danny Charlotte. And you find one picture of, it looks to be like sort of a childhood photo of Danny with Josh Perry, or what you can assume is Josh Perry. So you can know that these two have sort of known each other for some time, but you know undeniably that this is Danny's bedroom.
Oh,
Okay.
interesting.
Cool. Very interesting.
Do you explain that to the
Uh,
rest of us?
Yeah. Guys, I think I found something.
What do you
Oh,
got?
This isn't Josh's house. This
well,
is
whose house is
Danny's house.
What?
This is our
Danny's?
other murder victim.
Huh.
Well, that's certainly something.
Quite interesting. There's no indication that the two were living here together?
There's only one set of footprints leading out from the bedroom, and
Oh,
there's only one bedroom.
I think we need to find this whoever was at Danny's crime scene.
Carrie
Harry
Lowe is
Lowe?
our person
Harry
of interest.
Rowe. Yeah.
It's possible, because also, it looks like these two were childhood friends. Maybe that has
Hmm.
something to do with it. Or it may just be
Possible.
like, it may be like a chain reaction kind of thing. Like, because Josh came here, he died, Danny went to Carrie's, and then she died.
Hmm.
Certainly
Perhaps-
sounds like a serial killer. But
This is definitely something we can check out
yeah.
later. But
I'm curious about the eye.
Yeah, both bodies have had their left eye missing, which indicates some sort of MO.
Could be a calling card. Could be some cult weirdness. Could be someone
be.
trying to gather eyes for some sort of weird magic thing. I don't know anything about magic. I'm just
Ash.
shooting in the dark here.
Ash subconsciously like rubs her right eye. Her magic eye.
Hmm.
Like kind of rubs the space around it, and she's just like, I
And
really
the
hope it's not for something magical. It's just somebody's
Oh.
weird fixation.
Best case scenario, it is simply a serial killer that we can catch. However, I'm starting to feel like
gonna-
something else is going on, given that nobody entered or left the building in any sort of conventional way from the previous one. The imprint of the other body that we found in this on the carpet. Um, do we have any way of knowing like if that was someone else that we don't know of yet, or
Um. You know what? Actually, Ash wasn't really looking around the body, but I will. While you guys were doing that, I will say. While Ash was looking around there, I will say you guys do find signs of the same, sort of dirty blonde hair, on the ground, around where the body is. So you can
Okay.
assume that it was Danny who was there.
So does the mark on the ground look like it would be about the size of Danny then?
Yes.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Can I This is I don't know if this is the right skill check for this, but can I try and act under pressure to try and reach into uh the dead guy's pocket and try and like pull out a wallet without disturbing the body?
I mean, I'm not gonna make you roll for this. Yeah, you can.
Okay.
You can.
I'm
look
gonna
for a
see if I
wallet.
can find an ID to see if it has an address that we can go check out for this guy's address to see if anything might be found there.
You do find an address for Josh Perry, and it seems like he also lives in Ferry Hook, not
Okay.
too far from here, actually.
Interesting.
Only a few blocks down.
All right. Could be worth looking into. I do have a action that I still need to use here though.
I would say that you guys can definitely get there before we would hit the next time segment. So,
Okay,
if you
let's head.
would
Do you
rather
wanna
head over there and
maybe
save your action, then
maybe look into it and see if there's any leads there.
Going as a group to. Sorry.
Josh's house.
down the road.
Josh's house? Yeah, we should investigate there as well.
If there's a dead body there, I swear.
I swear what?
You really just do not like dead bodies, understandably, but still.
I've seen enough of them. I'm
Say
good.
no more.
I think one is plenty, but let us get a move on.
All right.
you guys end up at Josh Perry's house. Knocking on the well, actually, I will let you guys handle this. You show up outside of it.
I'll knock.
There are lights on inside.
Well,
So.
maybe you should knock, Wallace.
Well, I don't imagine if this is Josh Perry's home that anyone is home, but I should.
Well, what
know.
if he didn't live alone?
That's true. I'll knock on the door.
Somebody does come to answer, and it is a probably around a 26, 27-year-old woman, and she opens the door and looks at you guys and is like, hey, what's up?
How's your day going, ma'am? Wallace gives the same smile as earlier, trying his best.
It's going. May I ask who you all are?
Well, just some curious people investigating a mystery. Is this Josh Perry's home?
Yeah, and her look instantly, like, gets a little distressed is the best way to put it. Like, a little bit excited, but also a little scared. And it's like, yeah, do you guys happen to have any know about him? Did he do something?
Would you mind if we came in? By any chance? I feel like you need to sit down for this.
Oh. Yeah, sure. She invites you all in.
As we're walking in, what's your name, ma'am?
I'm Maria Perry. I'm Josh's sister.
Ooh. How long has he been missing for?
He went out about night before last, and I have not seen him since. It sounded like he was going to go and hang out with some friends, and he simply has not come back. So I was hoping it was just a little, his outing went a little long, or did he, do you guys know something about this?
His friends that he went out with, do you know them?
Can you roll me manipulate someone? This
Yes.
is the best sort of time to do this.
You know what? I'll wait until the roll.
Well, let's see how this goes.
You can do this.
Ooh.
Wait.
Close.
Okay. Question.
Wallace is not a people person.
Question.
No one here is.
If I can successfully help out, could we also add one of the plus ones on top of that?
This is for
manipulate someone, not investigate a mystery.
Oh wait, shit. Fuck. Okay, never mind.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. She starts to look, um, kind of pissed. And it's like, I'm going to need you guys to stop beating around the bush here. What happened to Josh? Why are you
Ma'am.
guys here?
Could you possibly sit down?
Are we sitting
I'll-
down?
No, you guys are still
Oh, okay.
sort of standing.
I'm just gonna
like, in the
look at
main
her and
hallway.
just deadpan. Just, ma'am,
No, differently.
ma'am, your brother was found dead a few blocks away from here. We're just trying to figure out who did it.
Her eyes.
Hashtag -1 char.
Team.
Her eyes get very, very wide, and she sits down. And she takes a step into like the living room and sits down on the arm of one of the chairs, like her mouth in her hands. Just, oh,
We understand
Oh,
this is a
no.
lot to take in.
Yeah,
We're sorry that we have to bring this news to you.
yeah, just, I'm gonna need some time and some space.
Of course,
As long as
I'm
you
going to write something down on a piece of paper and hand it to her and say, this is somewhere you can contact if you have any information that you remember about where he might have gone and with whom when you have time.
Okay.
We're sorry for your loss. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yes, of course. And, Noah, as you guys are,
I'm really trying to
Good-
figure
good-
out a role that I can do here.
I mean,
Also, question. Could Ash also jot down something and hand a piece of paper to her? She's just like,
sure.
this is gonna sound really weird, but if you need somebody to talk to, that's my number, in case. And we'll try to figure out what happened. At least maybe get you some closure.
Yeah. Thank you all.
Thank you.
And she is attempting very hard to hold herself together until you guys
We should give
sort
her
of
some space.
leave.
And I walk out.
Wall is already out the door.
Yep.
Let's leave.
There's still a smidgen of time in the day. Noah, would you like to do something?
You know, the only thing I can think of is try and do the, oh, what would that have been? Would that be, that's not act under pressure, that's read a bad situation? I feel like we might be in a bad situation. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything we haven't noticed yet. But this would be more like a what is concealed here, investigate a mystery, I think.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that could be the case.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of a role to do in this situation, and we're not really. There's no one to manipulate. There's no one to protect. There's no one to ass kick.
I would say investigate a mystery would probably be the best bet. Read a bad situation is for when you are, like, actually
Actively under pressure.
in a dangerous situation.
That makes sense.
Sort of how you get a little bit of extra information during combat. But
Alright. I will roll plus sharp. 12.
okay.
Damn it. Any EXP in this damn game.
Hey, you are getting a lot of good information though.
Yeah, I am.
Hold 2 questions and sort
Um,
of explain to me how you're trying to get this information.
I'm gonna just try and think back on the 2 crime scenes that we've been to so far, and try and get a what is being concealed here as like a did we miss anything when we were back there.
Um, you start to, of course, connect a few dots, and you think about how you're not sure what happened to Josh, but you know that Josh ended up at Danny's place, and then Josh was found, of course, dead there. And then subsequently, Danny was found at
Harry Lowe's place.
yes, Carrie Lowe's place, and
So we
found
really need
dead
to find
there.
Carrie Lowe.
Yeah, you don't know what sort of connection Carrie Lowe
Okay.
may have with somebody else, but you know that the last 2 connections were like childhood best friends, and then a from the
Potential
old man.
romantic interest.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go out on a limb and try and see if I can get anything on what kind of creature it could be. Like, what would want to. Do I know anything that would want to gouge out a left eye? Any type of creature? I don't know.
Off the top of your head, like, you can't really think of anything that you've encountered before. The best that you know, since a lot of the investigating that you've been doing with Wallace and subsequently probably Steele, has been more spiritual in nature, like phantoms and stuff like
Yeah.
that. You can't think of anything spectral that you've encountered so far that has this sort of pattern. So I will give you that much information. This thing is not spectral in form. It is not any kind of ghost.
It's probably corporeal.
Yes.
That narrows it down at least.
I just realized something.
What's up?
So, okay, starting from the beginning, this is the earliest body. This is Danny's house. Josh was the earliest body at Danny's house. And there was footprints leading from the bedroom to the living room, and there was an imprint of a body there next to Josh, right?
Correct, which we
That
think is Danny's.
That implies that Danny was there. But then Danny ended up, after Josh was killed, ended up in Charlotte Lowe's house. And now Charlotte Lowe isn't around.
Yes, we were missing information on this Carrie Lowe, who is possibly dead based on the blood-stained imprint she left at the other crime scene.
But also, why would Danny leave her childhood friend dead behind?
Perhaps getting away from something?
Do you think that...
What if...
Do you think the blood stain on that girl's... Well, you said there was a blood stain on the girl's lap, right?
Yeah.
Do
Yeah,
you
there
think...
was.
And there was an imprint of somebody sitting... Like, there was an imprint next to her.
Yeah.
Do you think that maybe... It's possible that if Harry was, like, laying down kind of like head in Danny's lap, maybe that blood stain was her eye getting taken.
Perhaps. And
Because-
you're You're saying that Carrie was there, had her eye taken there, and the body was moved to a different place?
Well,
No, I'm saying that Josh's eye was taken. Josh, Josh's body had its eye missing.
Correct.
I'm going to assume that Danny's eye was not
It was.
missing when she. No, I mean when
Oh.
she got into Carrie Lowe's apartment.
Hmm.
But if she did have it taken, maybe whatever it is, or whoever it is, took Carrie's eye and then left Danny dead.
so,
Hmm.
And now is
but Danny's eye was also
walking.
missing.
Hmm?
Danny's eye was also missing.
That's what I'm saying.
So,
Maybe Carrie's. Maybe it's something. Something has to do with the left eye, and something has to do with the fact that Danny moved from her house where her friend's dead body was to another friend's house, and now that friend is missing.
it almost seems like what was his name? Josh went to Danny's house. Then Danny in Danny's house killed Josh and then went to Carrie's house, and then while in Carrie's house, Carrie killed Danny and is now moving to someone else's house who will then be killing Carrie.
No, no,
So
no.
perhaps
That
something.
seems like a pattern.
Or Josh went there, killed Danny. Whatever it was, it took Annie's left eye, and then left Josh's dead body.
I don't think that's the case.
Ah!
I think
I don't know how to explain it.
Maybe if you write it down.
I'll draw a picture.
With that, we sort of lean into the shadows segment of the day. What would you all like to do?
I think we should try and track down Carrie Lowe, but I don't know. We don't really have. We're kind of dry on leads at this point.
Well, I guess first thing to do would be to check public records to see if we can find Carrie's place of residence. Well, we know where she is, actually. We know where she lives, never mind.
Yeah, we know she lives. We just need to know where she went.
She went.
Because assuming
we
Danny
talk-
was there to eat dinner with Carrie, Danny died, Carrie's missing. We need to figure out where Carrie went.
Perhaps a place of work, someone who knows her and knows her personal life, maybe?
I think we
We
need
need-
to go back to Carrie's apartment.
Okay.
We
And-
need to figure out where she works, because that would be a good way to try
Maybe
to track
go
her down.
Maybe
But
go
also-
through her mail and see if there's any pay stubs or paychecks.
We could
Doesn't
also
work.
just check public records.
We could check public records too.
It might not be a bad idea to
Mail,
revisit
yeah,
the.
yeah.
I can revisit the first scene to look through belongings and see if there was anything else potentially missed.
We can go through public records. You don't want to go through public records, do you?
No, I'm trying to think. Because we also need. I suggest that we also get the police to put out a missing person report.
I agree.
We can talk to the police at Josh's place, or I can talk to them at Jenny's place
Either way.
or Carrie's place.
Okay. I'm just trying to think what I can do.
So, from the sounds of it, we have Wallace heading back over to the scene of Danny's death. Back over to Carrie Lowe's house.
Yes.
We have Noah heading to public records from the sound of it.
Yep.
Okay.
We could have
Ash, could you maybe go to either Middle Tower or the Guild and see if you could ask Sarah or someone about any sort of monster or creature that might be able to manipulate someone?
I'm on it.
Ask about eyes too.
Yeah, make sure to inform them of the patterns that we've been recognizing as well to see what information we can get.
Okay. Uh, I. Where exactly is the little tower for me? It's gonna be a pretty long run, but I got this. It's fine.
I mean, I don't
Okay.
imagine Middle Tower is too far.
It's not too terribly far.
I parkour these streets all the time. It won't take that long.
All right, let's
Oh,
start
street.
with Mr. Wallace.
That's me.
You arrive back at Carrie Lowe's apartment, and Shepard welcomes you back. It's like, oh, see you're back. Is there something you need?
I've come to take a look through the scene again to make sure I didn't miss anything. And I'd also like you to put out a potential, or to put out a missing person report for one Carrie Lowe, who owns this apartment. She is. It's very important that we find her to both the mystery and if the pattern we are assuming is the case, to potentially stop this chain of murders.
Oh, yes, of course. I will contact people right away to get that figured out. Here, head inside, and I will make this call.
Thank you, sir. And then I will walk in, and I want to sort of look around any potential entrances and see if I can find. Well, actually, no, I don't want to look through entrances. I want to see. I want to look through Carrie's belongings to see if there's any sort of person's house she might end up going to that we can, like a friend or some sort.
Okay, so you are,
Investigating a mystery.
yes sir, yes sir. Hold me a good old plus sharp.
Yeah.
11, hold 2.
Okay. Where did it go?
With this new information in tow, you look around the place, and you see you find like a Lacrimosa University graduate plaque, and next to it is a picture of her and someone else. You can't really, you don't know the name of the person, but he has sort of short blonde hair and is, of course, in his graduation gown, along with Burr. Names are getting away from me. Carrie, yes.
So, a friend of hers,
Yes.
essentially.
And with the pattern that you've been seeing, you can make a looking around the room. You don't really find anything else that's like this close, other than some pictures of like Danny. So you can sort of make an estimate that this would be another important person to her.
Yes, and possibly our next victim. Let us see then. Hmm. Man, I have a second question. I know not what to do with it.
I will give you some sort of information, depending on, like, pretty much no matter what you ask. So it
Yeah,
just
I'm
depends
just
on what
trying to.
kind of information do you want.
Yeah,
What flavor?
solve the mystery flavor. Um, yes, hmm. I guess what is being concealed here is my next best option.
Okay. You head back over to the body, wanting to get another look at it before you leave,
Mm-hmm.
and you just sort of take a better look at it in general. And the biggest thing that you find is on the right arm. You find on the hand there are some little indents that look like they might be like bite marks or something, like human bite marks. And you see at a few points of the arm there are these tiny little punctures.
On the right arm?
Yes. Are
Okay.
tiny little punctures at various intervals down the arm. That is what is being concealed here.
Interesting. Well, don't imagine I can glean much more information. I keep a mental note the uh, of the person. And is Officer Shepard still on the phone call when I leave the scene?
No, he is off the phone.
Okay. Um, would it be possible to find out where someone lives based on just a description of them?
Oh, probably not from the policemen themselves, but of course, if you found the likeness at public records or something like that, you would probably be able to find, or even more accurately, at the university, uh, since you know that they were a university student, they would have some sort of university record. They should.
Okay, then that is where I will head next. I will give a thank you to Officer Shepard and be on my way.
Okay.
Going to
Noah.
campus real easy.
Yes.
Actually, hold on. Let's do Ash next. So
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
you went to Middle Tower, right?
Wanna
Yep.
grab a drink.
Okay.
Sprinted to Middle Tower.
Okay. And over to Middle Tower, and Candace sees you burst through the door, and
I'm here.
looks up and what's the matter? What's up?
Anything and everything. Anyway, who do I ask about monster stuff? Behavioral?
Sarah. She should be in the back here. Just head around the corner here, and she should be in the logs.
Cool, thanks. Time to solve a murder mystery.
Wait.
She'll She'll run to the back room.
Oh, never mind.
Sarah!
Oh, yeah?
Hi, how are you? Uh, great, good. I d- monster. Think maybe.
Ash,
Uh,
I'm going to need you to breathe. Just a little bit. Okay. Now,
I sprinted like 12
slowly
blocks.
explain what you're trying to say.
So basically, we're like investigating this whole mystery, right? Yeah. So dead guy found in this girl Danny's house. Left eye missing. We find with evidence that Danny was there when he was killed. Um, we found Danny dead in another girl's house with her left eye missing. Could you help me figure out what kind of monster could possibly control people? Or has a fascination with like left eyes, or both, preferably both.
Um, Nothing off the top of my head comes up. I can start looking, but that seems very strange and very specific. There's not a lot of monsters that are that picky.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. I I don't know why the left eye, and frankly, I'm very concerned.
I can start doing some research. Uh, I will start looking around here through our logs and see if I can find any information on a monster that resembles this left eye stealer.
Left eye stealer who possibly controls people.
Controls. All right, I will look into this. If that is the case, then this could be dangerous. All right.
Yep.
Leave me to this. If there is something else you would like to be doing, um, feel free.
Uh,
Now that you have ran back here and let Sarah know, she will start doing some research and you will get some kind of information in a bit. Other than that, what would you like to do with your action?
um, you know what? Ash will text. Can are can we text?
No.
Like I know we could call. Damn it. Okay, I was gonna call up Wallace. And be like, I let Sarah know. Uh,
I would
is
say
there
this
anywhere
is
else?
around the same time that you get done with your investigation and walk away from Mr. Shepard.
Okay.
Is there anywhere you
I
need
think
me to run to?
perfect timing. I have some more information to you that you could possibly get to Sarah to help her.
Perfect.
Um, on Danny's right arm, there were puncture wounds in intervals along the arm, and there was a human bite mark on her right hand. And I believe that the puncture marks are potentially from the monster, and the bite mark are the monster's influence. So if you could get that information to Sarah, that would be great as well.
After that, though,
I may need
wish.
you.
Huh?
Could you
But I what?
thinking? Could you go back to
the. Oh wait, no. Ash doesn't like looking. Could I ask something of a favor from you? I know you don't like looking at bodies, but I just need you to look at Josh's right arm, if at all possible. If this is not something that you can do, then I will have another task for you.
Mm, if you have another task, could I hear it first?
Okay. I need you to. The other thing, which I was planning on doing, however, um, if you can go to the university and look for. Um, would I be able to like aptly describe to Sarah enough what the man in the picture looks like for her
Yeah,
to be able to go and look at university records herself?
yes. And the reason is, as you say, you start to describe sort of the face of the man in the picture, and uh, Ash, you recognize this person being described. You immediately think of someone who you don't have a lot of friends per se, but they are most certainly an acquaintance to you. Um, and their name is Dominic Rocco.
Nick Rock.
How do you spell that?
Bum. Let me copy and paste those into the chat here.
Thank you.
Do I know what kind of classes that Dominic would have? Or
You know him because he ends up in quite a few of the same programs that you're in. He also has an aptitude for learning magic and mana manipulation. So
cool. I think. What? Wait, hang on. Wallace, I think I know that person.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, you just described my pal Dominic.
Dominic. Do you know where he lives?
I'm pretty sure he stays at the university most of the time.
Hmm.
Um,
Then
would I know if he has like a class right now or something, or if he would be off, or if he has a dorm or something?
you wouldn't. You don't really know his schedule except for
Fair
the
enough.
few classes that you end up having with him, which of course aren't. Well, they aren't
lot.
going currently.
Yeah. Second question. Does he live in the dorms?
No, he does live close to the campus though. He is a graduate, but he is still regularly taking courses there to continue learning.
so we wouldn't know exactly where he lives.
Yes, yeah. Just simply know that he lives close to campus.
Okay. Ash,
Okay,
can I have
nice.
you go meet up with Noah at public records and find Dominic's place of residence?
On it.
Okay. With that,
As in,
we will jump to Noah.
Also, I tell Sarah about the puncture marks before I leave.
Okay. We jump over to Noah. You get to public records, and there is nothing immediately amiss or anything. You are welcomed in.
I walk in. I what's the sorting system like here? Is there like an attendant, or do you just go and look stuff up yourself?
You can sort of go and look stuff up freely. It is all
All right.
supervised, but
I'll try and get help finding information on Carrie Lowe.
Okay. You manage to pick up, you know where her house is already, but you
Yep.
get a confirmation that that definitely is their apartment, or her apartment. You know that she is not married to anybody in particular.
Right.
She does have a place of work at the marketplace in the Ivy Barrow.
All right. Ivy Barrow Marketplace.
And that's all you really immediately get.
Ivy Barrow. All right. Um. All right. I will call Wallace.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Wallace, I figured out where our Carrie Lowe works. She works at a marketplace in the Ivy Barrow.
Okay. Would you be able to go there and ask about her, or would you rather have me do it?
I could do that. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Where is Public Records, by the way?
It is
Is
right
that
next to
Eastward? No, that was
it
the
is
library.
it is close to the bureau. There is the document sheet that I am looking for. Main document. There we go. Ba-ba-bum. Scroll down to that. Hold on a quick second so I can actually look at the map. It is pretty much like right under where the 2 is. So you are like already sort of
I'm like
in,
right next
yeah,
to
you
her
are you're
workplace.
already sort of in the Ivy Barrow. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, no, I'm right next to that place, so I'll just go walk over there and ask around.
Okay.
Anything new on your end?
I've already informed Ash of some new information regarding the monster and our potential next victim. The right arm, I
Great.
tell him about the stuff I found on the right arm, and I tell him about Dominic, and I tell him that Ash is on her way to public records as well.
Can I use that new information and investigate a mystery to try and see what sort of creature it is?
Um.
With my public records at my fingertips? I don't know.
I mean, there wouldn't be much of
There
that
wouldn't be much in public
particular.
records,
I
yeah.
mean, you said you wanted to sort of ask around Ivy
Yeah.
Barrow. Try to get some
Yeah, I was gonna go
information.
around and ask around the Ivy Barrow and see if anyone knows, like, what kind of person was she? Is she? Have you seen them anywhere recently?
Okay. Yeah. Roll. Uh. Roll me manipulate someone as you head into one of the stores and start asking one of the attendants.
Excellent. I needed some EXP. 6.
That is
EXP.
terribly unfortunate.
We do have a +1 to investigate a mystery.
But this is
that's not
manipulate someone.
So.
I am very clearly just not very good at hiding my like intentions at all. I'm just like, have you seen this person? You look like you've seen this person. You totally know this person, don't you?
The Ivy Barrow tends to have a lot of like jewelry shops, clothes shops, a lot of
Oof.
extra stuff. It's also where some of the like higher end bars and eateries are. It is a marketplace for higher living, essentially.
Weird question.
Yes.
Have I broken in anywhere here before?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, almost definitely.
Almost definitely. I'm just like, ah, yes, the Ivy Burrow. It's been a
Yeah.
while since I've been here.
Um, and that is probably what ends up happening as you walk into one of the stores.
Yup.
And you make eye contact with the cashier is turned, and you walk up and you go to ask, and they turn around, they make eye contact with you,
I
and
stop mid stride.
you recognize them.
I
Yeah.
stop mid stride. Hey.
Get out of it. Get out of
I turn
my
around
store.
and I walk out. Understandable. Just, yeah, that makes sense.
um. Okay. We sort of wrap up
Sid.
that segment of
Shit.
information gathering, and that lands us in, where is the thing here? It lands us just before sunset. So this is at the start of the sunset time slot, the 4th of 8, and it is at this point where you all get a call. Specifically, first, it is Wallace, and it is from Candace.
Oh,
Uh,
hello.
Hi, Wallace, this is Candace. The police sent out a missing persons report, thanks to you all, and, well, the missing person has been found.
And
Unfortunately, this person was found dead in an apartment in Great Rock, a house in Great Rock, near the campus.
could I ask you to put out ask them to put out another missing persons report?
Yes, yeah, I can do that.
When, if my intuition is correct, I believe that she was found dead at one Dominic Rocco's house, his apartment. I believe that it would belong to him, since it is relatively close to the university. And I believe that Dominic Rocco is our missing person of interest. However, I can go over to the scene there and confirm myself.
Okay, yeah, yeah, I can do that. I will, I will let them know. And Candace hangs up and goes to make that call.
Okay. Can I also call Ash to let her know that I am heading there and have her meet up with me?
Okay, are all 3 of you trying to meet up?
That might be for the best.
Since
Yeah, I think so.
I
I
assume
probably
Noah
run into
probably
Ash
checks in.
on the way back from the Ivy Burrow, and then
Yeah.
we check in, and you tell us to meet up with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll call both of them and have them meet me at the apartment.
Okay.
How do I keep ending up back at my school? Why does this keep happening back at my school?
Small town? I don't know.
We have 13 districts. What do you mean?
That's fair.
You all end back up on campus, on Lacrimosa University campus. What would you like to do?
Well, I'd like to go to where Carrie Lowe's body was found.
Okay. So are all of you going to be traveling as a group over to there?
I believe so.
Yes.
Yeah. Could I? Quick question. So, how close of acquaintances were we? Were we like, we would talk in class?
Yeah,
Maybe.
fairly. I would say fairly close. Like, you didn't know a whole lot about him personally, but you guys definitely got along in classes. I would say the lack of personal knowledge would be more due to uh, a unwillingness from Ash to really open up too much due to circumstances, rather than due to any sort of unfriendliness. So,
Yeah. Okay. Um, do I know anybody that he was close with? Would he have mentioned anybody that he was super close with?
no, you don't. As you're sort of rushing over to the campus and sort of flipping through all of the memories you can think of Dominic, you can't think of a single time where he mentioned, like, other
Oh
people,
dear.
other than one time when he mentioned he was friends with another graduate, that being Carrie Lowe.
I hate to see that one.
You explain this?
I feel like she's just like thinking in her head as we
Okay,
head over there. And are
got
we
it.
walking or running?
I feel like
Um,
we're brisk jogging, maybe.
A brisk jog. That sounds about right.
I wouldn't say we're sprinting over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, guys, I should have thought of this earlier. The only person Dominic's ever mentioned being close to was Carrie Lowe. He's talked to me about that in classes before. But there is nobody else that I can
Wait,
think of
you
that
knew Dominic?
yeah, he was oh right, I only told Wallace. Yeah, he was a classmate of mine. We get along really well. More
Oh, good.
acquaintances, but um
And you're
he,
saying that the only other person that he was close to was Carrie Lowe.
yeah, which
Interesting.
begs the question, who would he go for next?
I don't
Or who
mean to
would he
jump to conclusions, but you is who we would go for next.
Yeah,
Following the pattern, that is.
that would be most likely. Yeah.
I mean, we weren't super close. We were pretty
Maybe
friendly.
you weren't close with him, but maybe he felt closer to you.
You are the only other connection we have with him, but I suppose we might be able to discover more at the scene.
You wouldn't
Yeah.
happen to have his phone number, would you?
I don't know what I happen to have his phone number.
Um. Yeah, I would say you probably did. You probably collaborated on a project or two.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Actually, I do.
Hmm.
Wanna
I have
give
an
him a
idea.
ring?
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you call him?
Set up a meeting?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Can we first check out his place?
Do you
And
really want to give
to
him
be
time?
to be fair, I'm probably not going to be allowed in there anyway. So I could probably, and plus I don't want to go in and see another dead body for the
Fair
third
enough.
time today.
Sure.
So
Give him a ring,
I
and
could
we'll
give him
investigate the scene.
a call while you guys go and check things out.
Sounds good.
Okay. So are you guys splitting up? Are you heading to the scene together and then calling, or?
I
Yes.
think we're gonna head to the scene together, see if they even let Ash in, and if they don't, Ash will stay outside and call, and if they do, Ash will stay outside and call.
Okay. So you guys get to the scene and Ash starts making her call. Before we get into the call with Ash, let's get to Wallace and Noah as you guys sort of look around inside. This is a fairly nicer house from the last few places that you've been. As you know, this is
This is Dominic Rocco's
yes,
house,
this is
which Carrie Lowe was found in.
yes, and
Got it.
you see her in a similar sort of state, although it looks like there was a little bit more of a struggle this time. That's not as nice as just simply the body was found on or near the couch this time. The body is in the midst of the floor in between the kitchen and the living room, or the dining room, excuse me. And there are a lot of sort of paraphernalia and stuff that was up on shelves. Sort of a bookshelf that has been tipped over, and a lot of the stuff that was on the shelves is like knocked down, and some of it is broken. Definitely looks like there was some sort of struggle here.
Eye missing?
Yes.
Puncture
Got it.
wounds on the right arm. Is that not?
No. This time.
No?
This time they're on the left arm.
And
There
same
are
bite
still
mark as
puncture
well.
wounds. No bite mark.
Interesting.
That is what you immediately get from the
All right.
situation.
So, in the first house, we found a picture of the next victim with being close with the first victim. In the second house, let's try and find a picture of Dominic with someone else they were close to. I'm gonna investigate a mystery and see if I can find any sort of clue as to who the next victim might be now that we're starting to form a pattern.
Okay.
That works.
Yep.
All right. 9. All right. I can roll below
Hold-
10 on investigate a mystery.
Hold one, and sort of specifically, what question are you asking from the list?
Where did it go?
That's understandable.
Yeah.
Um,
Trying to find some sort of follow the pattern and find the next target quicker this time so that we can try and get ahead of it.
Ash, you start making this phone call, and you hear it ring once, ring twice, thrice, and you get the answering machine. Noah, in the bedroom of Dominic,
Mm-hmm.
you hear a ringing, and you pick up the phone that is sitting on the desk when you get in there, and you see the contact calling is Ash, and it is labeled as a contact. And you see just a quick picture of Ash, and then you like swipe up on the phone to look through the rest of the contacts now that you have it.
Mm-hmm.
And other than a few family members, there's not really a lot of people in this phone, and there is no actual like pictures attached to anybody else's profiles.
Is the phone still ringing?
Yes, I will.
I'm going to answer the phone.
Okay.
Dominic?
No dice. You should probably get up here.
Damn it. Okay, I'm coming in. If they'll let me.
And they do.
boy. Okay.
I'm gonna kind of like stand between the door and the body and kind of like have my hands in my coat pocket and kind of make myself larger to hide the view of the body from Ash.
Mm.
Hmm.
So I found his phone, and Carrie and Ash seem to be the only relevant contacts other than family in the phone. So I think it's safe to say, hey Ash, you want to go to your dorm and set a trap?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh god damn it.
Uh, while this is going on, I would also like to roll investigate a mystery. As I'm looking at the puncture marks on the body and sort of see if I can discern maybe what kind of creature it is. Give us something of an idea of what we're dealing with here.
Okay.
Well, fuck.
Man,
cannot
Wallace's
roll good.
rolls this run.
All day.
All right.
Farming EXP.
Yeah, I guess. That is a good thing.
Well, I can't even +1 it to make it better.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Could we use +1 on. Can we use both +1s on the same roll?
Yeah, if you really want to.
Is it worth it though?
I mean, it depends on how many more investigative mysteries we're going to be doing this hunt.
I feel like the rest of it is just going to be traps.
Yeah, I
Laying
feel
out
like
and
we've
using
kind of
Ash as bait. So,
identified the pattern and we know where they're going to go next, and the person they're going after is next to us.
This is
Theoretically.
true. Theoretically. If we're wrong, it's a little doomed.
Yeah, no, if we're wrong, then, yeah, we might be a little messy.
Okay.
you know, like
Pattern fits.
like the last time we used you as monster bait, like any of us could have been. You were just the one that disabled all the traps. This
Do you want me
time,
to be
though, I
bait
feel
again?
targeted.
Do you
I
want
don't
me
know
to
how
be bait
to feel
again?
about being monster bait. I'm not gonna lie.
It wasn't even that bad.
Especially if the monster's like controlling my friend.
Hmm.
Ah.
We want to use our +1s? Get
Yes.
that up to a success?
Yes.
Sure.
All right, Wallace, what do you got?
As a
Go
mixed
with our
success,
+1s.
hold one and make sure you don't mark that EXP.
Okay, I will unmark the EXP. What sort of creature is it?
You start to make sense of sort of the puncture marks, and you can relate it to sort of the distances between them and how they are to how a spider would walk.
Uh-oh.
That's worse. That is worse.
Spider boy.
What was that thing you said outside the first place? So the only thing that had come by were humans and maybe some animals,
Spider
maybe some
people.
insects.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Are
What?
the puncture marks far enough that it'd be like a relatively big spider?
Yes,
Okay. I was
definitely.
just wondering. I was just wondering in case it wasn't some like tiny little thing across the arm.
But
Okay.
why the
spider.
eye?
You can definitely tell it is of
Arachnid nature.
considerable size.
As Wallace comes to this sort of realization, he reports it to Ash and Noah, who are both now in the room. What sort of plan of
Spider?
action? Yes, it is.
Do we want to call Middle Tower and add that to the list of keywords to research under.
Might not be a bad idea to call Sarah.
Also, check and see what they've got so far.
I think so.
Maybe narrow
Good
down the
idea.
search.
That's a good idea. And you two can discuss a plan of action as well.
Sounds good.
God.
I will call Sarah.
I do think it's very funny that we're calling Sarah now instead of running over there.
Hey, listen.
Power of technology.
I,
Um. Candace picks up the phone because there's not really a phone in the back.
Okay.
Hello, Middle Tower. How can I help you?
Hello, Candace. I have some more information and potentially about the monster that might help Sarah along with her investigation.
Okay.
And do you know if she's found any sort of information yet as well?
She seems to be having a lot of trouble finding anything on this. She's even been sort of communicating back and forth with the guild and trying to put together a little bit more information, but she's coming up surprisingly empty.
Okay. To add to the list of information, the monster seems to be some kind of spider, potentially, based on the puncture marks on the arm. And they are only on one arm, this time on the left. So I don't know how much this will help in her research, but it should help narrow things down, I believe.
Okay. I will keep that in mind, and I will start looking. Thank you. I will let Sarah know.
Thank you. I hang up. Sarah has been informed, and what should our next course of action be now that we have this information?
And she didn't have any new information for us?
She seems to be struggling with narrowing down what we're dealing with. She hasn't found a whole
That's
lot,
fair.
which is not great for us.
spider.
Well, we
Wait,
could...
why would a spider prefer? Can you guys tell me if this is still the left eye?
Yes.
Okay. Why does it prefer the left eye if it's just a spider? I know it's like a monster spider, but why the left eye?
It is curious.
Not really sure. It's also curious that the puncture marks are only on one side of the body, only on one arm. So, not sure
It
what
is
that means
strange.
for us.
Well, we could... I'm still not unconvinced that Ash isn't the next target.
I believe,
So we do need to move carefully.
yeah, I think our next most reasonable course of action would be to try to encounter the monster ourselves in some way, to glean any more information that we can. Not that we can necessarily combat it, but we
Yeah.
just need anything that we can
Encounter it,
find.
learn from the encounter, and then prepare for the next one.
I believe that is our next best course of action.
The problem is that I feel like in order to find the monster, we gotta find Dominic.
Correct.
I feel like Dominic might find us.
Well, if it's place of residence, I know where he's going next. If it's me.
Lead the way. It's a good place to start.
Yep.
You guys head over towards Ash's apartment.
I'm to get murdered by a spider. Let's go!
Let's
Maybe you'll get
go.
superpowers.
And you guys head up head up the building up to her apartment and dorm. And you first of all, do you normally keep your door locked?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. There
Don't want
is
anybody-
you noticed on the door handle that there is a little bit of blood, and it
Oh.
looks like something had tried to open the door.
Oh.
Just gonna keep an eye out around the perimeter area, check
I'd
the
like-
ceilings.
I'd like to read a bad situation.
Oh my god.
Roll me. Roll me plus sharp. As I find what I'm looking for here.
Mixed success.
Hold one.
Are there any dangers we haven't noticed?
No.
You are sort of looking around, and you see a door a few doors down to the left of Ashes, slightly ajar.
Uh-oh. I let Ash and Noah know about it, and I motion for them to come with me cautiously.
I'm gonna pull up like a baseball bat out and just kind of have it be ready.
Ash is gonna look at her hands, shake her head, and pull out her switchblade.
I'm going to nudge open the door with my foot first before going in. See if I can notice anything more.
You sort of stick your head in.
No, I'm just like pushing open the door with my foot, but I'm looking
Okay.
before I go in.
Okay. You push the door open a little bit, and when you're closer to the door, you can hear from deeper inside the room some sort of muffled sound. It sounds like sounds sort of like a voice like in a pillow.
I let Noah and Ash know, and think it is time to barge in because I think something is happening.
Agreed.
Yeah, for sure.
So we all run in through the door.
You run into the door, and you immediately hear like scrambling in there's these condos, or these little apartment
Apartments?
buildings. Yeah, these dorms are fairly nice, and they have their own little they have their own like separated bedroom and living space, and you hear a sound coming from the bedroom as you guys burst in, some scrambling, and then a voice that just screams, "Oh my god, is that somebody?" And then it sounds like their mouth is covered up again. And you hear this like it sounds like somebody else is trying to scream, or is just exclaim very loudly, and Ash, you slightly recognize it as Dominic's voice.
And she'll sprint towards the bedroom door.
I'm following right behind.
I am also following with my magnum drawn.
And is the door locked?
The door is not locked.
Okay.
And inside the room, you see one of your neighbors, Ash, laying in the bed with Dominic above them. You see the silhouette of Dominic, but it doesn't look right. He looks bigger than you'd normally see him, and he has one hand clasping the face of your neighbor, and his head is turned at like a 90 degrees to look at the door.
Oh, good.
So it just looks like Dominic?
Yes.
Big Dominic.
Hmm.
Can I read a bad situation?
Yes, you may.
9.
Hold one.
What is the best way to protect the victims?
Finding some way to separate them without hurting the neighbor.
I'm gonna.
Get this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shout at them and say we need to get them away from each other.
Well, time for the best thing that I can do.
As soon as you
Uh-oh.
say that, Noah, the Dominic's mouth drops down, and he lets out another one of those, and I will let Ash do whatever she was about to do first.
I'm the one you want, right? So, fucking come and get me, you bastard. Ah,
What do you?
you know what? Run and tackle.
Oh, that seems like a bad course of action.
Yes.
So you're looking for sort of act under pressure here, or kick some ass, or?
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to try, because I'm going to try to mix it with my combat magic, not gonna lie. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just tackling and kick some ass.
Ooh.
Or,
Ooh.
Okay,
That's,
so with the big knife
act
you
under-
have, I'm assuming, is that what you're sort
actually,
of attacking
act
with?
under pressure would probably be better.
Okay, cool.
I wanna,
Roll me plus cool then.
That's
A mixed success.
Oh, boy.
Here's what this looks like. I'm going to give you a worse outcome. I'm assuming the outcome is you are just trying to get Dominic off of your neighbor.
yeah.
You tackle Dominic, and he doesn't budge as much as you would assume. You knew he wasn't a big guy. I mean, you've seen him fairly recently, and you know he's not a super big guy, but he is strong, and he eats your tackle like it's nothing. It does knock him slightly off balance though, and you are stuck there right next to him, and just give your neighbor just enough time to sort of get out from under him, and get off the bed. But you are now right there with him, and I am going to use one of my holds from earlier as Dominic grabs you then with both hands and just picks you up, and you feel his grip digging into like each of your arms. He just sort of grabs you by the top of your arms, like right under your shoulders, and just picks you up, and take one harm as he is sort of crushing you right now.
I'm gonna. Do I have an action?
Yes, new round. Everybody should have an action, but it is
Alright.
hard for Ash to really do much in the situation that she's in right now.
I'm really bad at it, but I'm gonna try and protect someone.
Okay.
6.
Let me roll
wanna
to
help
help
out?
out.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh, let's go.
Does that bump it up? Or is that a-
Yes, it do. Let me do some
Okay.
looky-looing real quick. I just want to look at help
is
out, and
+1,
I want
yeah.
to look at protect someone real quick. So I want to see what this
Expose
looks like
yourself to
here.
danger.
You protect them okay, but you'll suffer some or all of the harm that they were going to get, and then help out is expose themselves to danger. So, how were you picturing protecting Ash in this situation?
I'm gonna take my baseball bat and go for his knee, and have all the impending danger now focused on me.
I'm planning.
That is. That is help out.
Does that help out?
Yeah, that is
That's not.
that is help out. You are looking at
Oh,
protect
prevent
someone.
harm is. Okay,
Yes.
so this would be a reaction to someone taking harm. Is protect someone.
Yeah, for the most part.
Okay.
So if you're looking
Is
to attack
help
with a
out-
baseball bat, then you're pretty much looking at kick some ass.
Okay.
And with that, it would be
I
the
think-
same roll because they should both be plus tough.
They are both
Yeah.
plus tough.
So
Yeah, they are
you
both both plus
same roll, same help out. You do some damage to it, and
Yeah, I think that's.
so what is your
one
baseball bat for
damage.
damage?
1 harm hand.
Okay, so you manage to get a swing into its knee, and it sort of flinches and drops Ash. Actually, it flinches for a second, and Wallace takes that opportunity to probably run up and like pull on one of the arms of this thing and get Ash out of there.
All right.
So Ash, you may now do something.
Okay.
They are now both in very close proximity. Oh, also, Dom, as you hit this thing with a baseball bat and it drops Ash, it then just goes and punches you right in the gut, full force,
All right.
Noah, and
Yep.
you take 2 harm as this fist hurtles into you and knocks you across the room.
Sheesh.
Take a -1 on your next roll as you are slightly incapacitated and
Right.
sort of recollecting yourself.
Mm.
Ash, what are you going to do?
By the way, how does his face look?
Since you were right up next to him, you were able to see that his left eye was a completely different color, and he has some blood dripping from his mouth.
Okay. Okay, I don't know if this would work, or if Ash would know if this would work. I wanna use magic, and I wanna see if I can bar this, because I'm going to assume that that's probably our thing. I'm gonna try to bar that left eye from Dominic's body, if I can. Assuming it's a monster.
Like stop it from controlling him, or
Yeah, because
Are you trying to like push it out of
yeah,
the head?
with yeah.
Okay, I see what you're going for. You can roll use magic.
Cool. Don't be dead. Come on, Dominic. Don't be dead on me. Come on.
Come on.
Good enough.
Just
A mixed success. What is the negative effect that you want? I will not allow you to take -1 harm.
Okay. The magic draws immediate unwelcome attention.
Oh my fucking.
You
I had to plot.
this you focus all of your energy on, or your mana, to try and sort of grapple this eye out of Dominic, and it starts to pop out. You see 8 sort of cable-like strings hold this thing in as Dominic lets out another one of those screams, and it is now sort of dangling out of his head, and you can see him having a harder time controlling himself. As that scream happens, with all of the doors open and all of the commotion, you hear a few dorm rooms open around, and people come over to the doorway of this room. There is now a crowd.
Is it a new turn of actions?
Yes. Everybody has
I
taken
would like
action.
I would like to roll kick some ass, and I want to shoot him in the leg to sort of incapacitate him, so we can try to get out of the situation and try to stop this thing from rampaging onwards.
Okay. Roll kick some ass.
Ah, shit.
Damn it.
So you were trying to shoot it, right?
Yeah.
You go to fire, and you hear a click as your, what are you using again? A
Magnum.
Magnum. You hear your Magnum jam.
Fuck.
And at about the worst time, because this thing sort of starts to recover, and the eye is still dangling out, but it turns to you, Noah, who is right now, not Noah, Wallace, who is right now the closest, and it picks you up, and it throws you out the door.
Uh-oh.
that should get the crowd roused.
I'm the only one being able to
This
stay
is
in
out of the
melee.
bedroom, so you land in like the living area, and the people who are gathering outside the door see you come out of the bedroom at full force through the air and like land into the couch, and you take 2 harm.
Well, we still ended on the couch.
Yeah, I'll take the 2.
It is the back of the couch, so it does not cushion your fall that much, and you hear it break under your back.
That'll do
God. At least it's only 2 harm, right?
Real talk.
Yeah, it's not like failing a roll against the creature that was in the last hunt.
Yeah, I would have fucking died.
Dominic lets out another scream, and Ash, you recognize it is starting to manipulate mana in some way. You do not know what Dominic is about to do, but you know Dominic is trying to do something.
Fuck.
Ash and Noah, you can still take a turn here.
Okay. Mhm.
I am going to try and read a bad situation.
Alrighty. I will cancel
Minus
out
one.
your last one. Your
Oh.
your -1 here, since you are
Okay.
technically acting on your last your last read a bad situation. So you can get the +1 from that. So
Also +1 or just 0?
it would be a total of 0. Yes.
Got it. 8.
Perfection. Mixed success. Hold 1. What do you want to know?
Okay. I would like to know what is the best way out? How can we all how can we get out and regroup essentially?
Trying to put as much distance in between this creature and you. There is a window behind Dominic. You guys
Alright.
are on the probably like 4th, 5th floor.
Oh good.
Say 4th. So there is a window of this bedroom that leads outside, of course.
And then we jump out of the 4th-story window to safety.
Either that or knock that creature out of it.
Okay.
Subsequently, probably killing Dominic.
Yeah. I honestly am not sure there's any saving Dominic. Hate to say it. I'm going to. How close am I to Ash right now? I'm still in the room, but I'm on the other side, right?
I would say you're not too far away from Ash. You were thrown like past Ash and Wallace, so
Okay.
you are on the same side of the room.
Say Ash window, and just hope. Honestly,
Okay.
I am just trying to spout out as many words as I can and get information across as quick as possible in the tense situation.
Dominic, please. Please don't let this thing take you. It hasn't already.
You get no immediate response from Dominic, except Dominic turns towards you as it is actively trying to do something, but you have a little bit of time here. Or you think you do. This is all happening very, very fast.
Did I read a bad situation?
You can, however, if you do that, understand that will be eating your action, and whatever Dominic is trying to do will probably be done. So, if you're going to make an action, you're going to want to make it now.
Okay. Ash is going to try to use magic and fuck, I don't know what I'm doing. Is going to try to create a barrier around them. Like a magical barrier so it can't manipulate mana outside. If that's possible.
And a wall of force him in, type of a thing.
Yeah.
Specific creature. What exact thing from the list are you trying to do?
I was thinking bar a place or portal to a specific person or type of creature. So bar everything else from like 3 feet from this guy. If that won't work, I have another thing.
I would say that wouldn't really
Okay.
fall under this. I see sort of what you're trying to go for, but I will sort of
I know what I'm doing
veto
then.
that. Okay.
Okay. So you said it's hanging out by a bunch of cords, right?
Hanging out by a bunch of... Oh!
The eye is
yeah,
hanging
yeah,
by
yeah,
The
yeah.
eye is hanging out by a bunch of
Yes.
cords. He's going to grab the eye and she's going to she's gonna stab through it with her knife. Or actually, no. Yeah, no, I'm stabbing it with my knife. I don't want to try to hurt Dominic. Which won't end well. Or, God, I keep trying to change my. I'm trying to think. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to use entropy to try to blast this eyeball, trying to aim away from Dominic. AKA boil the eyeball.
Okay, roll kick some ass.
Wouldn't that be magic?
Yeah, it's my attack spell.
Yeah,
Some
well,
ass plus
that's still kick some ass. You can just use
Yeah,
plus weird instead
Weird.
of plus tough.
11.
roll.
What extra effect do you want?
What kind of extra effects can I get?
Any of the ones under kick some ass.
Oh, crap. Cool.
Got one going forward, one
Uh,
in the center.
Where's kick some? Oh,
Inflict one extra harm, suffer one less harm. Force them to do what you want.
Force them where you want them.
I want to force it away from Dominic.
Okay, you.
I want to force it to let him go.
You make this sort of controlled blast, and you pop this eye out of Dominic, and Dominic slumps to the ground. And this thing is blasted out of Dominic's head, and you see it land in front of you on the bed, and it gets up, and it is this, when it has all of its legs out, from leg to leg, it is about 2 feet in diameter. The eye itself is, of course, only human eye sized, and all of the cable-like legs come up to the center, and you see that eye dart towards Ash as this thing jumps onto Ash's face, and Ash, take 1 harm in return, as this, you feel the cable-like legs attach to the sides of your face.
Reading a bad situation would use the action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but essentially give you a +1 as long on your next roll, as long as you are acting on that information.
Okay. From where I am, like from where Dominic threw me out, I can still see into the room and see what's going on, right?
Yes, you just saw this thing jump onto Ash's face.
Okay. I will read a bad situation here.
Okay,
Okay, I'll
make
take
success. Hold 1.
that. What's the best way to protect the victim being Ash?
Find some way, with how you saw the legs of this creature in Dominic's head before, you need to get this thing off of Ash's face before it makes itself her eye, before it gets into her eye. So simply removing this from her face is the best thing that you can do.
I yell to Noah, I know this is probably obvious, but you need to get that thing off of Ash's face before it gets in.
Can I act under pressure and try and get it off their face, or would that be a help out?
I would let you act under pressure or kick some ass.
All right,
Those are
I
sort of your
will
options.
act under pressure. Do I get the +1 from the read a bad situation that I was just told about, or does that only apply to him?
It only applies to him, but you are still acting on actually I wouldn't say that you're acting on the stuff that you were saying before. So,
So just +0.
yes.
Got it. 14.
Holy shit.
You grab this thing and pull. You grab it by like two of the legs and you yank it off of Ash's face just as it's like taking one of its legs to like stab into Ash's left eye. You tear it off and you throw it across the room.
I'm gonna throw it in like towards Wallace, away from Ash and
fuck?
Dominic.
Okay, so out into the
I'm
living
throwing
room.
it away. Basically, I'm throwing it towards the middle of everyone instead of towards the other people.
Okay.
If you throw it towards Wallace, you're throwing it
If you
towards
throw
the
it towards
crowd. I don't
Wallace,
know
you're
if that's
throwing it towards
Oh.
the crowd.
Oh, the crowd is still there.
The crowd is outside of the door and trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
Well, if I throw it out the window, we lose it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So is our only
Um,
option to... Well, we don't know its weakness, do we?
Yeah, we don't. Honestly,
I have an idea. Trap it!
with what?
With
What do I
magic.
see? What do I see around me? Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it onto the ground, like, not super far away, but like away from Dominic and Ash, but like not out of the room.
It's like spike it into the ground, kind of?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Alrighty. You throw it at the ground by the leg that you have held, and it manages to sort of catch itself as it hits the ground, but it is a little dazed after being taken on
Dazed.
that little trip. So,
All right.
That was Wallace, Noah.
Ash's
Ash?
turn?
Yeah. What are the floors made out of?
Like tile.
Is there anything in the room that's possibly made of wood?
There's some stuff here and there. I would say like maybe the bed frame is made out of wood.
I feel like, you know what? Stone would probably be better for keeping this thing in check. Ash is going to clap her hands, because she's done this before, smack her hands onto the ground and try to trap it in a ball of tile
Okay.
as it's on the floor.
So you were looking at very,
Trap a,
very specifically trap a specific person, minion, or monster. Okay. Roll use magic.
Wait, could have been worse. I will take everything.
You're gonna okay.
It works, but I trigger all the listed glitches but one.
So
Which list? Which glitch?
Which am I not taking
which
today?
one do you not want to take?
The effect is of short duration. I do not want to take the effect is of short duration.
You see 6 tiles come up and smash around this thing in a box as it is sort of compressed into this tile box for like temporarily. However, there are some unforeseen side effects to this as you pull out a little bit more than you want, and the parts of the floor under you start to collapse down into the room below you.
Oh, property damage. How do you keep doing it?
Classic Ash.
People from dying.
Noah and Ash
Yep.
act under pressure as the floor starts falling out from under you in this bedroom.
Oh god. Oh,
Cat-like reflexes.
Noah is a machine.
Wait, I have something for this. Where is it? Not my fault. So I get a +1 to act under pressure.
That's in here.
Yep.
As a result of.
Like with the consequences
Yep.
of my own spellcasting.
Yep.
+1.
There you go.
So make sure you take +1 with it.
Yes.
Now, question
Very
is,
nice.
do you guys want to go down with it, or do you guys want to stay up?
I think we want to follow the box. So if the box is falling, we probably want to be with the box.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right?
Is Dominic falling through the floor? Or his body?
Yes.
Or is it... Oh, fuck. Could Ash lunge to it?
Yes, I will have you take harm, though.
Okay.
Okay. Take 1 harm as... Oh, actually, you were taking 1 harm anyways. So take 2 harm as... because that is one of the things from your spellcasting. So
Yep.
take 2 harm as you dive out of the way to successfully try and protect Dominic's body as you fall through the floor, and some of the shrapnel from the tile embeds into your skin. And Noah, you fall down, and keeping yourself in mind, you manage to land down on the floor below safely, and you see the box sort of starting to be pushed around, and the tiles like start to try and come apart as this thing is trying to get out of this box.
Do I see anything around that I could put the tile box, like a different type of like container in the room that we've just fallen into? Like a wardrobe or a chest or something?
Yeah, I would say you see a closet of some sort.
Okay. I'm gonna... Okay. Closet... Okay. Yeah, I'll just kind of... I'll take out my shotgun, and I'll kind of just keep an eye on it and just kind of push it towards the closet until everyone else regroups down here.
Okay. Wallace, what are you doing? You just saw both your teammates and the creature in question fall through the floor. There's also a crowd outside the door that is now panicked, seeing this collapse.
Fuck if I know. I think my best course of action here is to try to evacuate people. So I'm going to go out and yell to them to get as far away from here as possible.
Roll manipulate someone.
Oh, +1 charm, don't fail me now. You son of a
Ah.
bitch.
Damn it.
Oh my
I can't talk to
God,
people.
You've rolled a 5 on literally every fucking
I have-
manipulate someone. Is there something wrong? I think there's something wrong with you. Are you typing like +1 into the box or something?
No, I am just hitting the die button and hitting submit.
You like both.
Roll it again for me.
Noah-
I just wanna see. I just wanna make sure. I wanna see you
Like-
not roll. Okay, so it is possible. We're not taking
It is
that roll,
possible.
but that is another fail, and
Wha-
you start yelling to the crowd for them to all piece the fuck out, and they start panicking even more, and
God damn it.
you can see them sort of start to push each other to the side and trample and do all the things the panic crowd does. Wallace has accidentally added to the fire.
Fuck.
We're doing great, guys.
Is it a new round
Yeah.
of actions?
Yes, it is now a new round of actions. Would you like to
Can I
immediately
call-
take your next?
Yes. Can I call like some sort of campus police to come help keep the situation under control?
It's gonna kill me later.
Feel like Ash might. Get
Uh,
expelled.
You said you
Totally.
jumped into the crowd earlier before to tell them to fuck off, right?
I didn't jump into the crowd. I just sort of shouted to them like from within.
From
the room. I haven't-
within? Okay. I'm trying to think of what I'm going to have you roll here, if anything. I think you are able to. You call campus police or campus safety, and they answer, and it's like, hello?
We have a big situation down by the apartments near the university, causing. Wait, this is the dorms, right?
Yeah.
We have a situation over by the dorms of the university. There's a monster inside one of the students' dorms, and I need campus police to come control the crowd before this monster can wreak havoc on them.
Oh, of course, yeah, I can do that. And, you don't hear the phone actually hang up. You just hear it, like, hit the table, and you hear shouting in the background. And then you hear the phone hang up as they are supposedly on their way.
All right.
Okay. Can I still take a roll, or is that my action?
I would call that your action. That is pretty significant.
Okay.
I will just give that to you without a roll, since
Thank
it is
you.
a dire situation. Yes.
Thank you very much. I cannot talk to people today.
Noah, you see? Are you trying to get this box into the closet essentially?
I'm
further
trying.
contain
Yeah, I'm
it?
trying to get it into the closet, but keeping the closet door open, so that it's basically in a bottleneck to where we know where it's gonna go.
Okay. You get it into this closet, and you see the back part of the tile box pop off.
Shit.
What do you do?
I'm gonna try something I'm bad at again, and I'm gonna try and wait to see it, and the second I see it, I'm gonna shoot it with my shotgun.
Okay.
Close, messy, 3 harm.
Roll kick some ass for me.
Where are you? Get some ass.
I'd also like to
There you
point out
are.
that Ash is currently unstable.
Oh, good.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I forgot everything that I took harm from, though.
7. Mixed
Mixed success. This thing pops out of the backside of this box and is going way faster than you expected it to go. And you open fire as soon as you see it come out, and you connect with it. And I will add that harm. This thing lunges at you and latches onto your face just like it did Ash, and you are now staring eye to eye with this monster.
Cool.
Ash, you get up from the pile of rubble and are sort of, I'm assuming, holding Dominic, or Dominic's, you now realize, limp body as you get up and you check for a pulse, and you do not feel anything.
Ash is just gonna slowly stand up and make her way over to where Noah has this thing on his face, or on their face, and she's just gonna grab like the direct eye, like the body of the spider, hold it away from the face of Noah, and fire blast it. Combat magic fire blast.
Okay, with how close proximity this thing is to Noah's face, you will probably also be hurting Noah. I just want you to know that. If this is what you were trying to do.
Okay. He's going to, she's gonna try to rip it off of Noah's face.
Roll.
And stab at the eye.
Okay, so roll kick some ass if you're trying to stab at it. And we'll go
If
from
I try
there.
to rip it off, would it be act under pressure?
I think wouldn't
Yes.
both actions.
You can technically do both with kick some ass because you can put it where you want it, but you do have to get a full success for that.
Okay. Do you think I could just snatch it off of Noah's face?
If you want to roll act under pressure, you can try to do the same thing that Noah did for you.
Cool. Yep.
Well, you are able to rip it off Noah's face, and it shakes itself out of your grasp as it comes, like as it detaches. From also Noah, take 1 harm from it. I can't remember if I said that before, but
I don't think you did.
okay. Just like
I was wondering
Ash
about
did
it.
when it latched onto Ash,
Yep.
you would also take the same harm. But yes, this thing gets away from you and starts scuttling up the wall back up into the last room.
Okay.
Next round of actions.
Ash is gonna fucking fire blast that bullshit.
Yep. Okay.
Or kick some ass.
He is pissed. Where the fuck is my roll button? There it is. 8.
Mixed success. You deal some harm to it, and it deals harm to you. I will say the harm dealt to you is via this action that you are taking. As you fire blast, you let out this napalm and force explosion that covers the wall and blows out the window that it's next to, and some of the wall leading to outside, as this thing is covered in flames. With that, you catch some of your surroundings on fire, I believe, with a mixed success. Yes, the room that you are in is now on fire, along with some of the belongings of the room above. And some of that rubble falls down onto you, and you take another harm.
Is Ash fucking dead?
No.
No. That is 5 harm, I believe.
Yep.
Holy shit. We haven't even discovered the weakness. We need to get the fuck out of here.
It is now looking like this thing is focusing on trying to escape as it jumps out of the smoke and rubble up onto the second floor and sort of skitters across the tile. It is now missing a leg. Like, this thing is trying to leave. It is not looking good.
It's on the floor that I'm on, or where they are?
It is on the floor that you're on, Wallace.
Okay.
And you, soon after you hear that explosion, you see it start skittering out of the door to the bedroom.
Okay. Is there any way that I can, like, if I, like, no, actually, I probably wouldn't know this, huh? Like, if I were to hit it in the eye, like, to daze it, would I know that it would daze it, or?
You can, you don't know. You are not sure.
Okay, yeah, I figured.
Yes. And you are, like, are you sort of at the doorway after making the call and telling everybody to leave and stuff?
Yeah, I imagine I'm still, like, where Dominic threw me out, like,
Okay.
in the sort of living room where the couch is fucking broken.
Okay, so yeah, this thing is trying to make its grand escape right past you. Like, it is beelining it for that door.
Okay. Can I take one of the, like, pieces of broken couch? I assume it's like a wood frame of the couch.
Yeah.
If I broke it that easily, like, and there'd be, like, splinters of wood I could use to, like, stab through it and try to stop it in its tracks.
Yeah, I would say you could do that. You're trying to kick some ass then? Or are you just acting under pressure?
Would that be kick some ass or act under pressure?
I would say if you're just trying to stop it, not necessarily harm it, that is act under pressure. You are trying to hold this thing back. So.
Yeah, I'm trying to stop it because I don't want it getting out.
Yeah.
And also I will share this because I have this now.
Well, sharp
plus
instead
sharp
of
instead of plus cool.
All right.
Excellent.
I read
Right.
about this sort of thing.
Mixed success.
A hard choice. Very worse outcome. You stop this then.
Okay.
It is no longer moving. The reason why it is no longer moving is because you tackle it. You try your best to like wrangle it up, and rather than booking it for the door, it has decided that its next best option is trying to latch onto your face.
God damn it.
Do you
Peter hot
exclaim?
potato.
Do you exclaim or anything when this thing, like, you feel, like the incisions on, like, parts of your face as this thing is trying to get at you? Do you say anything as you're trying to get it?
Yeah. I imagine Wallace jumps onto Wallace's face, and as he feels it, he just yells aloud, "Fuck!" That could be heard probably from where Noah and Ash are.
Oh, god damn it.
Noah and Ash.
I'm looking at Ash, and Ash looks fucked up.
He also looks pissed.
Yeah. Shit. Is there a way to get up to the second floor? Is there, like, climbable rubble, or would we need to go out and around?
I would, if you want the most direct path, which is straight up with all the fire and stuff around, I would let you act under pressure to get up. If you want to go out and around, then it is going to take some time. But you can also do that.
I think. So there's no way to get to Wallace with my action still, currently. Just too far away.
Yes, the party has sort of
got
been split a little bit.
Cool.
Could I do something?
If you can think of something.
I can. So, how much mana is kind of left in the air? Is it starting to run thin or not?
With that last blast, yes, you can feel it start to run thin, but you can pretty much do anything you're thinking of doing right now, unless it is something very big that you are trying to do.
He's going to grab Noah's like leg, and she wants to cast magic to boost them up to the next level.
Okay.
Basically throw them. Do one thing that is beyond human limitations.
Okay, yeah. I will absolutely let you do this. Roll use magic.
Shot putting Noah up to the second floor.
Get up there.
Oh no.
Are you kidding? You know what?
Luck is an option.
Yeah, I was gonna say luck is an option. Just keep that in mind.
God. God.
I'm already gonna get in trouble anyway, but
You are
You don't-
throwing. You are trying to shot put Noah straight up through a bunch of the fire and stuff that you just caused.
Mixed success isn't even gonna cut it here. We're gonna need a full success. Like,
You are also at 5 harm, and
yeah.
I'll take. You know what? Yeah, I want to spend luck.
No.
you spend
That's
one luck.
another.
You feel something start to go wrong. You don't know whether it is the amount of mana in the air, but you go to try and put a little bit of extra oomph into it as you feel this spell start to go wrong. And you go to throw Noah up, and somehow by sheer luck, you throw him a little bit higher than you were meaning to. But Noah manages to catch on the door frame of the bedroom and pull himself up into the room before he gets hurt in any way.
Am I now able to get to Wallace
Yes.
and try and act under pressure to get him up?
Yes,
Get it
you
off.
absolutely are.
Alright. I'm going to attempt to act under pressure to get the spider off, and yeah, we'll see how good I do as to how well I can get it off. But 9, mixed success.
Are we just gonna keep trading the spider
Yeah,
until we all
just
die?
hot
I will
potatoing the
say,
spider. If you want to help out, Wallace,
We are
give me
literally
+1 for a
just
full success.
hot potato.
I don't know how I can help out when this thing is on my face. Like, could I like try to push it off?
Yeah,
Help me pull it
yeah.
off.
If you want to roll help out here, that's totally reasonable.
Okay. Don't
Unless,
fail
of
me now,
course, you know.
Don't fail me now.
son of a bitch.
That's failed you
How?
now.
I gotta level up. Let's go.
Let's go.
I can't
Wallace is
believe this.
really farming XP this run.
Well,
Where is the negative for
Damn it.
help out? Let me expand this. So it simply doesn't work, and you are clawing away to try to get this thing off your face, and you make no sort of extra progress. before you see Noah out of the corner of your eye shoot up through the door frame and run over and just sort of like you would try and slap a mosquito out of the air or like some kind of bug, just full palm smashes this thing and knocks it towards the door. I'm going to give you a worse outcome, and it is that you do get this off of Wallace's face, but it is now in a position where it can simply run out the door, and it
I'll take it.
proceeds
I'll
to
take
do
it.
so.
And I'll just say, let it go. We need to regroup.
Wallace just sort of lets out a sigh of frustration.
We need to figure out what we've learned. We need to regroup. We can't fight it here.
Have the university police, like, at this point come and, like, cleared out the crowd?
Yes, you've definitely heard like shouting outside and stuff as people are being evacuated from the building. You do still hear some people around, but you're not sure. You are
We're still
sure
on-
that most people are evacuated. Most.
Are we on time frame 5 or 4?
This was...
This was sunset, I think, still.
Yeah, this is still sunset.
This is 5.
Yeah. Or,
So, yeah, we
no,
still
this
got-
is... Sunset is 4, dusk is 5.
Okay, so we're on 4. So we still got time to research and find this thing. So let's regroup.
Yeah. Ash just fucking collapses on the floor.
Downstairs in the burning room.
We should probably go get Ash.
Everything is
Ash
still on
needs
fire,
help.
by the way.
Yeah, no, Ash needs help. I'm gonna go out to the hallway and grab a fire extinguisher that's mandatory to be in all hallways of campuses. Having been on a campus before.
I
assume.
mean, this isn't necessarily like a earthen
Fair enough.
campus. We're not necessarily dealing with the same sort of technology. Most stuff like that, the individual students could put out, like if there is some sort of fire with magic.
I see.
So,
Do campus police have magic to put out the fire?
some of them probably.
Do they notice that the
Y'all saw
building's on fire?
is
Okay.
pretty much deciding if this is immediately your problem or if you guys want to just grab Ash and get the hell out of there.
Yeah, I think we're grabbing Ash and getting the hell out of here because we don't have time to deal with the fire. We need to
You know what?
figure out how to kill this thing and kill it.
Fuck it. I'm gonna use one last use magic with like the last of the mana in the air
Okay.
and try to pull the moisture from the air.
Take a -1 on this roll.
Fine.
As you're dealing with sort of somewhat empty space right now.
Do I put so I just put -1 in the input value?
Yes. Still rolls a 12. You'll love to see
Jesus.
it. You with a explain how this looks to me. I'm not going to take this from you as it sort of ends the combat.
She's just going to like collapse on her knees next to Dominic's body and just she's just going to lift her hand up and then cut it across the air. And you can kind of feel the wind pulling itself around in kind of a whirl, but it feels denser as these water particles start to form and the air becomes drier as it basically becomes a sprinkler system.
Yeah.
And
The fire is suppressed. That is the
We're gonna.
distressing time ended.
Man.
That shit went from bad to worse, huh?
Oh, it went to
Yeah.
shit real fast.
Just a bit.
Yep. Went from 0 to 100 real quick.
Well, what now? What is your guys' next action as you evacuate the building?
We need to figure out what this thing is and figure out how to kill it.
I think
I
we
gotta.
go back to Middle Tower and get Ash
Yeah.
some medical care.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't feel too good.
You all head back to Middle Tower, and coming through the front door, Candace meets the two of you, and it's like, "Oh my god,
Yeah.
get her up to Jackie. I will. What? So one of you stay down here and explain to me what the hell is going on. I just heard that there was explosions and stuff over at University campus.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I didn't
I
mean
can-
to.
Wallace, you want to stay or should I?
I can handle the situation. I'll explain everything to Candace.
All right. I will accompany up to the infirmary, I guess. Well, actually, yeah, I'll accompany up to the infirmary and then go down and see if yeah, I'll make sure that Jackie has Ash up in the infirmary.
Okay. And you guys are going to spend your next segment here, or at least Ash will have to. Anybody who wants to here can can heal up a harm if you want to spend a time slot here. And Ash, you are now stabilized again, but of course you only heal the one harm. So
Fine.
you are at 4 harm but stable. If you take
Cool.
any harm, you will be back into unstable.
Okay.
God damn.
She's just in while she's in the infirmary while Jackie's checking up everywhere. She's just like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get so hurt again.
And how is Wallace looking?
I have 3 harm.
Okay, I also have 3 harm.
Might be best to like recoup and get information from Sarah. So.
I agree.
I will say that you guys can all heal 1 harm as you guys sort of spend your time here at Middle Tower and get some treatment before you head back out again.
Yeah.
So
All
I
right.
think. So, I update Candace on everything that went down at the university dorm, and I let her know that we don't know where this monster is, but we have a better idea of what we're dealing with now.
okay.
Uh,
I and Sarah comes up as Candace is sort of trying to find the words, and Sarah puts it very bluntly and just says, "We don't. This monster is new.
Oh, good.
We don't have
Oh,
anything
baby.
on this. But from what you have given us, from the sounds of it, there's nothing extra. There's nothing too. The most important thing is that this thing can be harmed as long as it is out of a body. From the sounds of it, it sounded like Ash blew off one of its legs when it was outside of the body. Correct?
Yes. I'm not sure if I have that on me or not. I don't remember if I
Probably
picked it up.
not with sort of the state everything was in. That leg was probably obliterated.
Okay. Yeah.
Ash did a significant amount of damage by hitting it there, so she does like
Okay.
5 harm with her fire blast. So like 4
Yeah,
or 5.
two-
Yeah,
2 harm
Okay.
base, 2 harm on top with the fire.
yeah. So
I'm like Dobby from My Hero, mixed with Bakugo.
so with that being said, It should still be out there nearby campus. It probably hasn't gone far, and it is injured.
Mhm.
You guys really just have to find this thing and put it down before it starts another cycle of bodies again. Because if it finds another host, from what you guys said before, it will start putting together another string like it did before. Because from the sounds of it, this is sentient.
Yes.
Understood.
Do you know of any way that we'd be able to track it down, or did you also come up with nothing there?
I have no real way to track it down other than the sort of bodies it was using before. But with everyone being in a panicked state, it seems easiest for it to take over somebody if they are alone. It seems that it is hard for it to take over someone without the help of another body to begin with. So, odds are it's still around there and out in the open.
Okay. I will contact the campus police again, like just to call them up and inform them of the situation.
Campus security, is this Wallace again?
Yes, sir. I have an update on the situation of earlier. The monster was able to escape in the midst of the panic. I'm not sure if anyone was around, but I will say to keep on high alert for a spider-like monster with a singular eye. It should have one of its legs blown off, and to ensure that students are not by themselves, especially during hours where they would be unsafe.
Yes, of course. We will notify the campus and let everybody know. And right after they hang up, Ash, on your Manatech tablet, you get a notification of sorts that is the equivalent of like sort of like how Amber Alerts work and that sort of stuff. How you just it starts going off and there is some text on the screen that says that pretty much informs you of the situation. So
Do I also get one from Dominic's phone that I probably forgot to put back?
yes. Yes, you also do.
I can't believe you stole my dead friend's phone.
I take the photo and I'm like, ow. Oh
Oops.
no. I forgot. Oh no.
There goes the kleptomania again.
Oops.
Hey, now we have a
Oopsies.
phone for him.
True.
Oh my god, no.
Okay. Well, what's your guys' next plan?
Well, I mean,
We'll
our
head
only
back to campus, I guess.
you had to go and fucking find it.
We gotta find it. We know how to get rid of it. We just kind of. There was a lot more factors to go off of before.
Similar to other hunts, this is sort of the final plan segment.
Yep.
Unless you guys want to do some preemptive research before then, but you sort of know the area that it is in. It is time for
What
you
it's looking
to.
for.
Yeah, it is looking for somebody alone and around campus. It is now your guys' turn to sort of try and go on the offensive here now that you know what its weakened state is like, and that it is sort of backed into a corner right now.
Okay.
So what is your guys' plan? And give me a quick
Well-
second before you discuss that, because I have to let
Okay.
my cat out. She is screaming.
Luna, scream.
Luna,
She screamed.
I return.
welcome back. Okay, so I imagine we would all gather up in the medical ward where Ash is to discuss our next course of action.
Yep.
So we know that it probably hasn't gone far from campus, especially in its injured state, missing one leg. So we have to be on the lookout. I think that it is likely still somewhere near the dorms, as during this time of night, that's where most people would be. So I think that is where we should focus our search.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
I think we need to stick together
We-
at all costs, because if we're alone and it gets one of us, then that's not only one less person we have to work with, but one extra thing we have to worry about.
Right. So we should be moving as a group throughout, or we risk getting caught out. And we should do our best to incapacitate it in any way we can, so that we can either be done with it or be able to bring something back for Ellie.
I honestly don't know if that'll be an option, but we
Whatever
can try.
works, whatever comes first. It is not a priority to bring something back, but it would be nice.
Especially since it's a new monster.
Right.
True.
I'm more curious about where this thing has come from to be something so new that it's not in any records.
I'm
And with that, I would actually like to use one of my only connect the dot hold to wonder if this is connected to previous mysteries we investigate.
You you flash back to when it was grabbing onto your face.
Mhm.
And there was a time where it like reaches back a few of its claws to try, or its legs to try to like jab into your eye, and you bat it to the side. But you got to see like sort of the underside of this thing for just a second when it did that. And you saw a mark. It looks sort of like a half circle with a line going down through it, almost like an umbrella shape,
Mhm.
with a hook at the bottom.
It's
So an
exactly
umbrella.
like an umbrella shape.
So literally an umbrella.
Yes.
Okay. Wallace will draw a picture of that to keep as part of his notes as well.
And you do not remember anything like this that has been mentioned or seen in any hunt thus far. So
Okay.
it could be a separate issue, or you could just not know it is connected to the other ones. You are not
Okay.
sure.
Alrighty.
Guys,
What's up, Ash?
I'm really sorry for screwing it up again. I didn't mean to blow it up again.
Wallace sighs and just it's okay, Ash, we didn't really know what we were dealing with. So
I just
what
wanted to
happened
try to.
happened.
I just
You
wanted
don't
to
need
try to
to.
see if I could save my friend, if he was still there.
What happened has happened, and uh, we need to move forward from it. We make mistakes and we learn, and that is how we grow. So let's put those feelings aside for now and gear up for our final encounter with this thing.
Okay.
You guys head over
Whenever
towards. Oh,
when we do find it, we'll make sure that it can't do that same thing to anyone else.
Of course.
And I walk away.
with that, you all head back over towards campus. Now, what is your guys' sort of plan of attack here as you guys all go towards? It sounded like you were heading towards the dorms?
Yeah,
Towards
I
the
think that's
dorms area.
likely where it'd still be, and likely where it would be trying to get a body.
Okay. You guys arrive at sort of the base of the dorms, and you see pretty much everybody has been evacuated from it at this point, and you see pairs of campus safety members sort of around the dorms.
Good.
I will investigate a mystery to see if I can find any sort of tracks or indication of where it went.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
Full
Finally.
success. Hold 2.
Where did it go?
You see, checking all of the ground exits, and underneath the broken window that Ash created, you see no signs of it having exited. You know sort of the puncture marks to look for as the sort of cable-like legs pierce into the ground or wherever it's trying to walk. You don't see any signs of that outside, so you can assume it is still inside the dorms somewhere.
Okay. I turn to Noah and Ash and I let them know that it is still inside the building somewhere. It hasn't escaped.
Well, that's something. Oh, nothing.
Would you like to use your other hold?
Don't know what to use it for. Wonder if there's.
You could look around the building and see if anything pops out that you want to use it on.
I want to say like what is concealed here, but I am looking to see if I can identify if it's still on the floor that we were on, or if it has moved to a different floor. Kind of idea.
Okay, so sort of a secondary, where did it go when you guys actually get inside the building?
Yeah.
That's sort of what you're looking for.
Fire line bottom up of each floor.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you guys start looking around and sticking closely together. You notice that it has, you find a line of those punctures, and it went down one flight of stairs. So it is under, it was on the same floor as the room that Ash initially caught on fire, essentially.
Okay.
The floor that you guys fell into. It is on the 3rd floor.
All right, we will
Somewhere.
stick together and start going room by room, starting from the room closest to the stairs and moving back. so that we can try and make sure that it doesn't get past us.
Okay. Noah
Yeah.
or Ash, would you like to, sort of, hold on. Let me look at this real quick. I just wanna, roll, as you guys are now actively looking in the area that you think it to be. I would like at least one of you to roll read a bad situation here, as you guys are
Um.
sort of looking for it.
All right.
And
I really wish. Uh,
I'm trying to find. I haven't really gotten to use the ability from my background.
Oh,
The when you are breaking into a secure location, pick 2 or 3. One of them is find what you were looking after.
haha,
And
very
I'm not
good.
sure if this would count.
Yes.
Would this count?
Yes, I will let you
Okay,
do
cool. I'll
Let's
roll plus
go.
sharp and hope for a. I mean, honestly, yeah,
I
roll
will
plus sharp.
this. Bounce this into the chat for everybody.
Burglar.
And-
Let's
Yeah.
go.
and it got the and it got the
And
one thing that
honestly-
looks like a burglar.
Honestly, like, getting in, getting out, leaving a mess. We already left a mess, so I'm gonna say get in undetected, get out undetected, and find what you're looking for, because we've already left a mess.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Just a little bit.
So, you get about 5 doors down, as most of these doors are locked as people have evacuated. But that is no problem for you, as you take your ring. Yeah, you take your ring, and with each of these doors, you put it up against. It forms into the lock that it's supposed to be, and it enters and opens the door for you. And this is all done very silently, thanks to this. And you crack open door 1, 2, 3, 4, and finally, on the 5th door on the right side of the hallway, you listen inside, and you hear some skittering.
I'll motion and just point at the door and give a thumbs up and just be like,
I will put on my weighted gloves and be at the ready behind Noah.
weighted gloves. That's
Gonna punch
I
the
used
fucking
them-
spider.
I use them to punch a tree. I'm gonna duff this fucking spider.
I'm
Yep.
here for it.
I feel like Ash probably doesn't want to use any more of her combat magic. That could end very poorly.
I will take out my shotgun. How do we leave a mess? This is how we leave a mess.
Splattered everywhere.
So I would say you guys get in undetected. So you still hear some skittering around, and it's coming from the bedroom portion of this little dorm.
I will be closing the door behind me as
Okay.
we all 3 of us get in. Close the door to make sure that it can't get past us and get out.
I will also say
Um,
the light in the actual room itself is off. So
Is this a different room than the one that the ceiling collapsed into?
yes, it is a different
Okay,
room.
just making sure.
Yes.
All right.
And the layout is the same, I assume, as all dorms are.
Yes.
Okay.
Some furniture is in slightly different spots, but other than that, the general floor plans are the same.
Yeah, this,
Alright.
this one has a good couch, not broken.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a hole in the ceiling or the floor.
Also true.
So we know where it is. Ash, do you think you can contain it again? And
I
then
can
we'll
try.
we'll maybe try and make it so that it can't get away from us as easy. We'll bottleneck it and try and get it before it gets us.
Okay, I could try.
Wallace, just keep it away from Ash.
Will do.
These floors are made out of tile, right?
Yeah.
As well. Hopefully, I don't destroy the floor again.
Well,
Uh,
here's hoping.
Yeah.
Do what you have to. As long as we get this thing out of here and away from everyone else, damage is irrelevant.
She's gonna touch her fingers together and then smack them to the floor. And try to do the same thing that she did before, just better and more secure.
Roll me a plus weird with your big, beautiful +3 weird, and
Yep.
do not fail
Big,
this.
big
I
beautiful
think-
+3.
Can I
Yeesh.
help by opening the door to the bedroom and giving her better line of sight?
Sure. Yeah. If somebody would like to help out in any way that they possibly can, yeah.
Minus
That would
one
make sense.
cool, here we go.
Please, you
You're-
got
you got
this.
Do you have better cool?
I have 0 cool.
That's better than -1.
Alright, I can try it.
Noah is currently holding a shotgun, so.
Yeah. So I'm aiming.
You take
A
those!
full success.
Double
Oh.
sixes.
Now a mixed success.
I sort
Uh,
of nudge open the door for Ash so she can get a better line of sight on the spider.
You start to feel your magic sort of getting away from you, Ash, again, and you start having, like, very quick flashbacks to what happened just a moment ago, but you see Wallace, like, nudge open the door in front of you and just, like, give you a nod, and you take a deep breath, and give me the glitch that you want, as this is a mixed success.
The effect is of short duration. It won't last long, but it'll last
That's
Okay.
exactly what we need.
hopefully a round.
You guys see the glint of sort of the lights outside flash across the top of this eyeball with legs as tiles spring up from the floor around it and put it into a box again. And you hear desperate scratching as it is trying to break out, and you see the tiles rattling as they aren't holding very steady.
I don't know how long I can hold it.
All right. If I were to shoot the box, would it go through the tile and hit the
Yes.
thing? Yes.
This is just like some
All right.
like
cool. I'm
linoleum
just
tile
gonna
or whatever. Yeah,
unload into the
absolutely.
box and just attempt to do something good with my life, I guess.
Roll.
Here we go.
Kick some ass.
6.
That is
Bad is what it is. Yeah.
unfortunate. You take your first shot, and you manage, and you miss. But because this is
Thank God it's a level
contained,
2.
it isn't able to really
Break
attack
out.
back at you at any time, at any sort of way. But you do blow the top tile off of this thing. So it is no longer contained.
Cool. Well, honestly, that's a best case scenario for a failure.
Yeah.
Honestly, yep.
Really? You blew the lid off of this whole operation. I can't believe this.
I'm so sorry.
New
But
round,
hey, I'm level
new
2
round
now.
of actions. This thing is, the cat is out of the spider is out of the proverbial box, and
Literal
it
box.
is,
Literal
yeah,
box.
Schrodinger's spider.
it is now beelining towards the doorway and towards one of you, as it is now backed into a corner and sort of trying to fight or escape frantically. So it is now
New round of
skittering
actions?
towards the door.
New round of
Yes, it
actions?
New round of actions. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna put away my shotgun and take out my baseball bat again and try and act under pressure to hit it back into the room. I'm not trying to deal damage. I'm just trying to displace it.
I know what you were trying to do. I'm going to want you to roll kick some ass for this rather than act under
Okay.
pressure. And to put it where I will, even on a mixed success, I will let you sort of, you will keep it in the room. But
Just 'cause
this
I'm
thing
using
is
it-
actively sprinting towards the thing that just shot a shotgun at it. It is trying to
Fair
attack
enough.
you. Yes.
Honestly, at that point, if it's sprinting directly at me specifically and not just trying to get out the door, I would just pump again and shoot.
Okay, that's fair. All right.
9.
Mixed
Let's
success.
We take those.
That is 3 harm, right?
That is 3 harm.
Cool. This thing is
Fucking
looking.
Could I possibly try to help out?
Yeah, sure.
Um,
Come on.
and she's going. So she's going to like with all the linoleum tiles, she's going to try to kind of crack the floor in front of it to try to trip up its path a bit
Okay.
Okay.
with her magic. But I don't know. Still help out or magic roll?
I mean, it's essentially
know.
going to still be it is still going to be help out. You are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just asking.
Come on.
Yep.
Yeah.
We take those.
Mixed success.
Oh.
You put yourself in danger, I believe, but are able to also expose yourself to trouble or danger. Okay. So, you trip it up by sort of, you go to make a crack in the floor, but instead you sort of cause like a little tremor, and it still shakes it up and allows Noah to get a full success. But it also has you lose your balance as you are currently injured, Ash, and you fall forward onto the ground. You are, of course, not hit by the shotgun, but you are directly
Thrown
in
on the
harm's way if this thing is able to attack after this. What would you like to take for your extra effect?
I feel. I think I'm going to inflict 1 extra harm and try and get this done. Because I feel like even if I put it where I wanted it, it would still be able to sprint to us. It's very fast.
You inflict terrible harm.
So 4
That-
harm total.
That little tremor lets you hit this thing pretty much dead center.
Instead of grazing it, it just bumps it up straight in.
And
Blast the whole eye off.
Like a
while
Talia W.
you
Yeah,
notice
pretty
that a
much.
lot of these, the actual pellets from this, or a lot of the buckshot from this shotgun, sort of hits it and sort of like chips the eye, like it's almost like it's glass. And the other thing that happens though is you see most of its legs just completely blown off. Like
Goodbye.
you,
How many are we down to?
like 2. Like this thing
Oh my
is,
god.
and it uses one of them to like crawl forward a little bit, and it hits the ground.
Yay! It's fucking dead. Wallace goes to recover the corpse with 2 legs, puts it in a nice little baggie for Ellie.
You grab onto one of the legs, start up the combat music again. No, just kidding. You grab one of the legs, and it's still like
Oh.
actively like it is twitching and like trying its best to move, but it can't really do
Put it
much
in a
right now.
jar.
Can I roll to kick some ass to punch it so it stops moving?
Roll to kick
I'm
some
not
ass
gonna
to
make
pull
you
off
roll
the
for
last two
that.
legs.
I'm not gonna make
Just
you
rip
roll
its
for
legs
that. You
off.
just
Yeah, just pull off the last two legs.
No, I just want to punch it in the square in the eye.
yeah, you punch it and it stops moving.
Alright. I seal it up in a nice baggie and I write Ellie's name on the baggie.
Okay.
Everybody's just leaving we have left 2 corpses for Ellie.
It's true.
She can have fun with it.
Yeah.
Alright. You all head back to Middle Tower, I'm assuming. Correct?
Yes. Yeah, I don't want to be in this university any longer.
The three of you walk through the doorway to Middle Tower, and Candace raises her head and sees the three of you walk in. It's close to midnight now. It's not quite there, but she sees the three of you guys come in, and she just no new injuries.
Nope.
Luckily, no.
Noah blasted that thing square in the eye.
I did do that thing.
Excellent work today, team.
Thank
You
you.
got the spider.
You feel a pain in your thigh as your eyes start to open.
Sweet karmatic justice. I deserve that. Especially since the player stole that joke from Dragon. Messaged me in the middle of the fucking game with that.
Candace chuckles at your joke and then sees you in pain and immediately gets up out of her chair and helps you up to Jackie to be actually treated and not just first aided.
Not just patched up.
Yeah.
I am so going to be expelled. Or at least suspended.
Anything that you guys did falls directly onto Middle Tower. Don't you worry.
Well,
Sorry.
It is fine. You are alive, and that's what counts. And you guys nip this at the bud, and that is also, well, the proverbial bud after a few deaths that were hard to, that we couldn't really do anything about. So,
Unfortunately.
you still saved quite a few lives here. Especially from the sounds of it, whoever the spider was about to kill when you guys found it in Dominic's body. So, yes.
Take our wins as we get them.
Exactly. And with that, Candace walks upstairs with Ash and heads up to Jackie. I'm assuming you drop off the package for Ellie.
Yeah, I go and I drop it off for Ellie. And if she's there, I give her just a confident smirk, and then I walk away.
At this time of the night, she is not currently there, but
Okay. I just leave the little bag with her name on it in her little office lab.
okay.
You draw the smirk emoji on it.
No. No,
I
I do not.
That is very much not a
But it'd
Wallace
be so
thing.
good!
No.
All right. I think that pretty much wraps things up. Is there anything else that you guys as hunters want to do as characters?
take a nap.
Honestly,
I-
all of you probably go up and get some more help from Jackie. As
Yeah.
Yeah.
nobody was really slightly injured in this.
I mean, I ended at 2.
I also ended at 2.
You guys were also at 3 at one point, so
We were.
at 3 at one
But
point.
now we're not. And that's
you
what
were
matters.
thrown against a couch so hard that it fucking broke.
Yeah, but I only took 2 harm, so it wasn't really that big of a deal.
You're gonna have so many back problems.
Yeah, I go up to
Bruised.
Jackie to get my
Shit.
back checked out.
God, I don't even remember everything I got hurt from.
It was
A lot of it was self-inflicted.
a lot of yeah.
This, you know what? Ash is just used to it at this point.
So do we hold on to this 2 harm for the next hunt if
No.
we aren't getting treatment from Jackie?
I mean, no. If you didn't fall into unstable, you keep it over. If you only heal 4 from resting, so if you get down to
Oh.
like 5 or 6 by the end of the hunt, then you will keep some of that harm to the next hunt.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. So
Thing. Good thing I healed in the middle of it.
yes, very very good. Okay. Let's get to the end of hunt questiones. Where is keeper reference sheet? All right, end of session experience. First question: did you conclude your current mystery?
Yes.
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 Excellent. Good. Did they save someone from certain death or worse?
Yes.
Um,
We don't know what their name was, but we did.
Let's
I'll
start.
figure it out later. Probably.
Probably.
They live 2 doors down from me.
They
Did-
lived 2 doors down from you.
Did we learn something new and important about the world?
Yes.
Yes.
The spider with
The-
the
the
mark on it.
umbrella
It's
thing.
new. And yeah,
Well-
it has a mark.
I think only Wallace currently knows about that. I don't think he said anything to anyone about it.
But you
Doesn't
learned.
matter.
Yes, but as
I
as a
learned.
group, we did learn that.
We did learn something. We
Yes.
learned about umbrella symbols.
True. Um.
Also, it was a new monster, so that does also count.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Did we learn something new and important about one of the hunters?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think we learned a lot about Ash.
Yeah, I think we learned a lot about Ash. Afraid of bodies. Had
Magic
a
Eye.
friend. Magic Eye.
We learned that nobody in this group is good at talking to people.
That wasn't new information.
Hey,
Also that she never intends to every time that she inflicts destruction on property, it's never intended.
Wallace did preface that he is not by choice good at talking to people, nor does he want to be good at talking to people.
We
true.
really made a great team this
I
week,
know,
guys.
right?
He tried his best. He put on his winning smile to try to convince people that he is a nice person.
I really gotta take that. Like, I really need to get a thing from take a move from another playbook and grab the thing
Yeah.
that makes it so that you can manipulate someone with cool instead of charm.
There's,
That's one of the wronged abilities.
I
I
wish
took
I
a
could.
skill from the expert that lets me roll sharp instead of cool.
I want to take. If only it wasn't like a monster, like a monster feature. Because there's one that allows you to roll weird and for manipulate someone.
I mean, if that was something you truly desired, we could figure out some way to work that in.
Yeah,
But
probably later.
Implant the eye that you just got from the monster into your regular
I already
eye.
have one weird eye to deal with.
Get a second weird eye.
It was going to steal my one normal eye. That's the
That would have
thing.
been really funny if it's just like, all right, well, you no longer have any of your original eyes.
Also, a 2-foot fucking spider fitting in an eye socket is a little.
Well, the eyeball
not
is
the
the
eye.
same size.
The eyeball is the same size. The legs that come out from
Yeah,
it are
I'm talking about
the
that.
diameter.
Yeah,
It's
I mean, they act as like the stems for the eye.
Yeah.
It's just that
they
they use them to walk.
yes. Uh, I can talk a little bit more about this thing after I. Well, no, because I was going to jump into some other stuff after this, but essentially how it was working is it was replacing itself as somebody's eye and using the legs to puncture into the brain of whatever person they're
Yeah.
Using the
attaching themselves
plankton
to.
mind control device.
Kind of, yeah. And
Yeah.
it was also using the memories of whatever person it is
Yep.
attached to find specifically people that they were close to so they can get another body.
I think it's very funny. When we figured out like what it was and how it worked, the first thing that came to mind for what to call it was very good for me.
Yeah.
It wasn't the spider, puppet spider.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
I was just sitting there like, huh.
I was
Huh.
thinking that this was like
Monster Hunter.
very reminiscent of the AI the Somnium files.
Yeah, Amy and I
Yeah.
were talking about that.
We
It's
were
just
messaging each other, and we're just like, damn, moving consciousness between like, and everybody losing an eye in the process. This sounds kind of familiar.
I've seen
I
this somewhere.
looked at the group for this particular hunt, and I wanted to give you guys something a little bit more mystery-y, and so
Thank you.
I gave you
I like-
that.
I enjoyed it. I thought it was very fun.
this was a 2-star hunt or a 3-star?
This was a 2-star hunt.
Okay.
It just went to
Cool.
shit real bad.
How much EXP did we get for the end?
2, right?
2?
2. You guys answered all questions, so yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm level 2,
Got another-
guys.
Let's go.
I'm level 3.
Man,
2.5.
I am so, so sorry, Wallace. So much bad shit happened to you this you failed your fair share of rolls.
I just want to preface that I rolled all my sharp rolls were fine. My sharp rolls were good. I have +2 to sharp. I have +1 to tough and +1 to charm, and I failed all of those rolls.
Meanwhile, like,
Man.
because you were the best to ask for that. Both Noah and Ash have -1 charm.
My favorite is every time Ash fails her fucking use magic and she has a +3.
This is just
shit
how
is
she
so
rolls,
whack.
I guess.
This shit is so whack.
Fucking wild.